Oh, wait, I need to actually plug in my controller first, don't I? Somewhere here. Okay. There we are. Yes? Yes, okay, there we go. All right, what are we doing today? The answer is I have no idea. I did not come in here. I did not come into this with a plan, which should come as should come as a surprise to nobody, considering the whole I don't know, streaming. You know how streaming works. Like the plan was here that I'm going to play Dead Cells, and then I could do Toxin Lover, I suppose. That'd be interesting. Tinker would. There's only one thing with Tinker that I feel like is super useful though, because a lot of the deployables don't really, like, maybe Door is a deployable that could work with that. Menagerie, Grenadier, and then the Firestarter. Damned, I just gotta get back to doing some of the cursed sword runs. Then again, I've been distracted with other stuff as of late. Toxin Lover would be something easy, mostly, like 90% the way there. I mean, it's just a reused version of the, Affix necklace affix. That's what I'm trying to think of. Also, wrong. God. Why am I like I? What is wrong with me? What happened to me? Did I forget how to play this video game? No. I just had to take a second. Was I seeing things backwards? Hi, where are the burger? Right here, and I'm motioning to my pants. Why did I say that? I'm sorry, everybody. Looks like I'm gonna have to restart the stream. No, I'm not gonna restart the stream. But I do want you to all know that I'm very apologetic for the thing that I just said, because man, that was terrible. It just okay. So, when you say where is something, the easiest thing to do. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just stop right there. Anyway, yeah, hey Kermit, what are we doing? What are we doing today? You're the only person in chat right now. Tell me, what are you feeling like for the aspect today? There's quite a few of them. Some of them kind of uninteresting, like the deployables one, which I guess you could probably use for something. I mean, I was thinking like Door. I was thinking like, well, the explosive decoy, of course. Figure out something. There's also like Menagerie, maybe try and get biters to work. Stuff like, did you do the electricity one yet? Yeah, I did do the electricity one. Why do you ask? You accusing me of being a liar? Or something? Nah. We definitely already did Superconductor, that aspect, and, have you gotten the true ending yet? Oh, yeah. Many times, in fact. But, you know. I've played this game for like, God. So, let me take a real quick look here. Yeah, I got almost 2,000 hours in the game, like 1,900 hours. It is. I've seen everything at this point in time. Although there are still a couple things that I'm missing here. Some of the flawless outfits. I've done everything. But aside from that, doing aspect showcases today, and I don't know. I don't really have any idea of like what aspect I want to do. I'm alive? It's not like I died. I've just been playing Minecraft lately because I wanted a game with incremental progress, and that game delivers. We'll actually be doing it after. I already did Blood Drinker, which would have been good for Spooky Month, but you know. Yeah. Hey, look at me. You have an addiction? No. we're almost done with Minecraft. I'm gonna do one extra thing. We're gonna go put that up on the YouTubes, and that's gonna be the last thing for that series entirely, forever. Here I am dying in the shrines. It's like, yeah, shrines are hard though. Shrines are a very difficult area. It's like, especially if you decide to go for the cursed chest, which I don't know. I feel like at this point in time, I don't even want to try it. It's too ridiculous. Oh, I was talking about Dead Cells. I mean, to be fair, it is kind of my thing to play Dead Cells, but you know, you could call it that. I mean, here's what I always say when it comes to like streaming and or video games or anything like that. That basically, people will work 40 hours a week at a job, and it's just like, I want you to think of anything else that you would do 40 hours a week and would not call that an addiction. And yeah, you wouldn't call that an addiction. You would call that an important part of being alive or something. Yes, work, exactly. It's just like, it's like, you know, I could be streaming for 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, and it's like, that would just be a job then. Like, I would just be doing a job, but people would be like, wow, 8-hour streams, that's so long. And I'd be like, I don't know, man, the last 3 years have worked in an office 8 hours a day, scanning stuff at printers. You know how that is. You didn't message me about getting a PC. I don't with a PC. And that's all I have to say on the subject. Okay, what aspect are we doing? I'm doing this is the burner run. We're going to be switching over to the actual run soon enough. But, like, I don't have a specific aspect in mind yet. I was thinking the poison, the toxin lover, I believe it's called. But, whoa. I got right into the mushroom boy. That's unfortunate. And done. Okay. Guys, hello, Adija. Welcome to... Well, I guess it's a good thing that we're going to start up the actual episode soon, because it seems like I might die at this rate with how I'm playing. Look, we got to get the bad playing out in the run that I'm not actually planning to see through to the end. Though I do still very much like the claws. The fangs. I call claws. Like, it's such a good weapon, and the teleportation is so good. You can get a good amount of damage, too, late, with the poison and everything. Okay, come on, jump up there already. I swear, my infinite knowledge of parkour should have had me get up there at this point in time. Who's got free hardware or MSRP hardware? Oh, boy. I'm going to pay the big bucks for the hardware. Because, like, nobody has. Like, have you seen Bitcoin miners? Have you seen the Bitcoin miners? You can't get graphic cards these days. It's not possible. Literally impossible. Oh yeah, don't forget Cursed Sword. Yeah, there's the Damned run. The Damned run is the ideal one for Cursed Sword, but I want to leave that one for the ending, since I'm allegedly, but not actually, supposed to be doing, you know, the Cursed Sword showcase around here. Not yet. Thank you, New Egg Shuffle. Yeah, that's it. It's like many years ago when I built my own PC. It's just like, New Egg was basically what I used as well. You know how that goes. You know how that be. I don't get how people watch 8-hour streams. You do it in chunks. Like I'm about like halfway through a 3-hour just chatting stream that I was listening to as I was getting coffee. You know how that is. The real Cursed Sword without any aspect. Yeah, I know. That's the one that I need to be working on more, but instead I played Minecraft. Look, I played Look, this is my first time playing Minecraft. Come on. Knew I was going to get hit in the back there, but that's just how that be sometimes, baby. Okay, never. Yeah, but I mean, like, the live ones. I don't think most people hang around there the entire time. Like, it's, you know, just a, you kind of pop in and out. Or you're doing something else at the same time, like playing Minecraft. Well, anyway. Oh, curse chest. Don't see that a whole lot in these areas. Want to build this for me? But it's just like I don't want to like take. I don't want to like. It's just like I don't want you to know where I live because it's embarrassing. It's Wisconsin, basically. It's like you know this. Talked about this before. All right, what aspect? What aspect are we doing? We can talk more about the other wacky shenanigans once I actually get into the run here. Because as of right now, it's like I'm gonna like die in about 5 seconds, but also still need to figure out. Who are you watching? Pomu. Anyway, continuing on here. Don't see anyone taking YOLO other than you. Hey, YOLO is, well, first off, YOLO, it depends on what you're doing. But you can always get rid of YOLO if you don't, like, die in the first couple areas. It's not, and, you know, the stuff, why can I not? I don't like this. So, I forgot what I was saying now. Yeah, no, I got distracted by nearly dying there. Well, anyway, Aspect. What do you guys want to see? Oh, yeah, something about the YOLO mutation. It's okay. It's not, like, great or anything. I don't know if I would recommend anybody, like, taking it. I mean, certainly it's a very good take at the very beginning, you know, before you have a whole lot of aspects unlocked, but past that point, I don't know. Did that in the past, play DC or Risk of Rain whenever you streamed. Don't have many games that work for that sort of thing. I don't know. I mean, for me, it's just like every game works for that sort of thing. But of course, that's because I have very good attention splitting abilities. You know, let's just do the poison aspect since nobody's actually telling me here. Yeah, sure. The obvious thing to take then is going to be, well, yeah, it's really just the carbine, right? Like, what else do you need? Then turn on everything else. Well, not everything, but most things. Anyway, done my research. You can get a PO box for $35 for 3 months from Milwaukee. Milwaukee. I don't want to go drive all the way over to Milwaukee. This isn't Phantom Dust, Death's Gambit, Sexy Brutale, or Dirt Rally. They're not going to do Dirt. Like, what more do I need to do with Dirt Rally at this point in time, really? But anyway. Yeah, I'd say that should be good. PO boxes are I don't know. It's just like, I feel like you're just going to send me a very nicely wrapped Christmas present full of rat skulls, though. And I don't want that. I'm scared. Actually learn the game and win the race? I guess. How do you win a race? It's just, you know. Yeah, Death's Gambit, Sexy Brutale, I gotta go get the second guy for. The Phantom Dust I should be doing, though. That one I don't need anybody else to you know, be there. All right, let's start this thing up already. Okay, it is. Yeah, wait, what's the aspect called again? I should probably look that up. It's Toxin Lover, I believe. But let me go make absolutely sure before we start up, you know, the official video. It is called Toxin Lover. Aight then. Now there. All right. I mean, are people really that interested in you know, doing a nice Sunday drive with Dad again when it comes to Dirt Rally? I gotta ask. It's like I have no idea. You got 3.3K followers. Average viewers are less. I don't know how it's gonna be when I start my first stream. Oh, it's gonna be terrible. Just like I don't even know how long it took me. Like over a year before I was breaking like more than 100 views on each one of the videos I was putting out. And at this point in time, it's still barely There are plenty of series that barely do even that. It's like, no, if you're getting into streaming, it's a hard thing. And it's like, it still is not like, I'm hardly like any sort of success story as of right now. Moderately successful. I would say like as a hobby, it's going very well, but like as a, if I was going to be like doing it for like a full-time career, it's like, no, that ain't gonna happen. Of course, I also, keep in mind, Sarcastic Venom, that I also am somebody who is just absolutely terrible at this whole like content creation thing. I'm just like I don't collaborate, I don't advertise my Twitch channel, I don't do anything. I'm just like I don't even have like any sort of, you know how I prepare for going live on stream? I press the start streaming button and start talking. Trust me, I'm way more pathetic. No, not really. Like, look, I don't want to trade who's the more pathetic guy stories here, but I got some stuff, man. Oh man, there's things that I don't even want to talk about in patheticness. Oh, what's going on today? We're doing Toxin Lover. That you're really shooting yourself in the foot if you want to be a big-time creator. I mean, Persona 5. Yeah, Persona 5 was definitely like a nightmare, and I lost like hundreds of subs doing that during the Persona Apocalypse. I did it, though. Can't say the Persona 5 was not a complete series. Yeah, my insistence on completing every single series and doing things like taking viewer suggestions is also shooting myself in the foot. God, there's so many... There's so many things. I just want to try to distract myself because of a breakup. Yeah, I understand that. I've never been in a relationship before. Okay, we're not going to play Who's More Pathetic here. Anyway, let's get on with the actual video. Alrighty. Anyway. That was my first. Well, I've never even had a first. Okay, then no, I had to stop. All right. Okay, let's start this one up in 5, 4, 3, 2. Toxin Lover, another very basic makes damage over time thing better. But hey, it's a little bit more interesting in the way that it just takes the basic mechanic off of the heals you when standing in poison thing from the... let's try that again. Just attempt. We're practically your kids since you're 100 years old. Yeah, that's another thing too. But anyway. Oh boy. Are you like 46 years old as well? No, okay. I'm not arguing here. I'm also not trying to belittle your problems. I mean, you're really sarcastic. It's like, that sucks, man. I hope you're doing okay, though. It's like, I can understand that it's just like that's a pretty rough thing to go through. And I hope that it's just like, yeah, you're at least, that it's just like, it's at least like, you know, I have nothing else. There's always just, go out and get a gallon of ice cream sort of deal. Who doesn't like that? Bacon Ace, we are doing Toxin Lover Aspect Showcase today. Trying my best, and sometimes that's just all you need to do. It can be like that sometimes, you know. A gallon? Yeah, ice cream comes in gallons in the States. Like, don't ask me how it works. It's not a liquid. It just does. Spending 18 hours on my phone, no sleep, no food. Yeah, I understand. Is that legal? Yes, it is legal to have a gallon of ice cream. You can do it. Hey man, I know when I'm feeling down that it's just like sometimes just like, yeah, lying in bed and watching stuff is a pretty good way just to, you know, get to it. Give me any tips on how to fight the new malaise I'm suffering on mobile after the update came? Oh man, God, for me it was just a lot of just get get used to it, you know? Like, just play the game enough until you can just kind of deal with the wacky shenanigans that it entails. I don't know if there's any, like, good... Yeah, prioritize getting food shops. That can help. It's like trial and error. Yeah, it's, I guess, oh, man, I don't... it's so hard to say because there's not, like, really a good way to deal with it. There's not, like, a good strategy. It just kind of happens. Yeah. Well, anyway, let's get to the thing. People are playing DC on mobile. I think controls would be awful. I've heard they're actually pretty all right, but it's like, of course, I prefer having. I mean, I talked about this before, where it's just like motion controls, touch screen controls, everything like that. I prefer having the extreme accuracy of pushing a button. Nobody's gonna mess up pressing a button. Okay, plenty of people mess up pressing buttons, but you know, it's a level of accuracy that it's hard to get with other different control schemes. Oh, you can also use controllers. Okay. Kind of run are we going to do today? We're going to do the Toxin Lover aspect, which you should start up already. I mean, it's like we've been doing the just chatting portion of the stream, but I'm sure that there's probably going to be a lot for that, you know, Minecraft later. Button gamers. I mean, it's hey, it's not even really button. It's more a keyboard and mouse are my go-to control schemes, but I will begrudgingly accept a controller if I really have to. Well, anyway. Multiplayer on controller is awesome, but definitely better using an actual controller, but the touchpads work wonderfully still. Yeah, I mean, it's like I heard that they still do like a good job getting it working, but, you know. I mean, it's like, you know, it's also really accurate using a mouse. It's like, no... People, that's how you do shooters, after all. Can't stand keyboard in some games and vice versa. It depends. Are you still playing Minecraft? We're gonna do the super final for Minecraft. Yeah, I just got into it because I wanted to do, like, after a while, after like some time, I just kind of like get into a mood where I want to play like an incremental progress game. You know, something like Terraria, something like Forager I played on the channel. Last year, I played through the entirety of Graveyard Keeper. It's like I just kind of feel like playing that occasionally. Play Factorio now. I don't own Factorio. I literally can't do that. That's just not like I can't stand Dark Souls on keyboard. Oh, that is a game that is just it doesn't work. Keyboard and mouse just doesn't work for Dark Souls. That's just true. That is true. Tried to play Minecraft recently, broke, doesn't launch. I have no idea. I think I've maybe had that game crash on me once. Okay. Let's get to this already. Toxin Lover, another one of the aspects that is just a buff up a damage over time, this time poison, but it is a little bit unique in the way that it takes the necklace affix of healing you when you're poisoned and just giving it to you all the time. All the time forever. There's not a whole lot of enemies that actually do poison in the game. I think the only one is the knife thrower guys, if I'm not mistaken, but that is why I'm going to be creating my own poison. But with what? With what? Let's say you get a 2 times explosive decoy? Sure. Why not? Whatever. And that's pretty much the entire plan for this run. It's going to be Alchemic Carbine, which I know, yes, that is, it's pretty much the same thing that I do anytime I want to do a very overpowered run, but there's an aspect here. Like, I don't know what else to say. This is not going to be a difficult run as far as I'm concerned. Because although you do take a lot of damage in Dead Cells, especially on 5-cell mode, like, oh my god, the amount of damage you take on 5-cell mode from even a singular hit. Observe me getting punched by a rat, for example. Okay, well, maybe not that much. Observe me getting hit by... Okay, maybe I gotta get a little bit later into the game. But the thing is, it's like being able to heal up quickly from that is should make this a pretty simple sort of run. Especially because this is any poison, not just the poison that enemies apply to me, or you get by standing in poisonous water. Look, I don't think that this is going to be a very difficult one. Healing is a problem in Dead Cells because it's limited, very limited, extremely limited. However, this just makes it so that you can get it all the time. It's very similar to Blood Drinker or the other mutation, Relentless, that I did before, where just being able to regen up health easily means that you're just going to have an easier time. Period. End of story. And that is why I don't really think that well, we'll see. There's always the whole level of hubris that I fall into very often that is horribly embarrassing. We'll see if that happens. I don't know. Dying to hubris is the #1 cause of death for me in this game, of course. But you know how that goes. This aspect similar to the Blood one? Similar, but I would say less powerful. You don't get as much healing. You get a good amount of healing, obviously. But unlike the Blood Drinker, which all you need to do is just take out the open wounds mutation and then combo that with a simple, like, fast weapon, one of the daggers, either Sadistic Dagger or Snake Fangs or, just something that's fast. It's like that's all you need to do to get, like, a nigh on invincible run. Although making sure that you have, like, a little bit of rally at the same time, too, is obviously important. Endgame bosses are still going to be nearly one-shotting you, but even if you just take the simplest precautions of, like, I don't know, disengagement. That's all you need. That's all you need. You're fine otherwise. You can survive pretty much anything. Then Relentless, of course, with the... Then Relentless, of course, with the other... The vampirism, it's just like, you're like literally invincible. Like, you cannot be killed. Nothing can. It's not the Sadistic Dagger anymore. Wait, what is it now? Because I keep forgetting... Damn it! What is it called now? Because I don't even remember. I can't remember anything anymore. I have no memory for the names of stuff. There's an amulet, poison heals you. Yeah, and it's pretty much the exact same thing, except this also applies to poison that you put down. For example, from the Alchemic Carbine, which is exactly why... Wait, why would I even take this? Which is exactly why I'm taking it right now. How do you rate all the aspects by tiers so far? Oh, man, I would have to, like, get, some sort of, like, tier list type of thing out here. I think, obviously, top tier is going to be Relentless aspect, Blood Drinker aspect, same thing. Well, maybe not same thing, but, like, let's just say absolute tippy-top tier is going to be Relentless, because that one is just, like... We're rating it in terms of power, right? Not, like, in terms of, I don't know, how much fun it is. Well, anyway. Sadist Stiletto. Okay. There. Okay, yes, that's right. That is the actual name of it. Oh, man. Look, they changed a lot, all right? Wait, Rift? Oh, I missed it. I can't remember anything anymore, says man who remembers how all the enemies are called. Yeah. Yeah, well... it's the same sort of thing. It's like a Northern Lion has said before. It's just like, God, imagine knowing the names of all the enemies in Binding of Isaac. I do know the names of all the enemies in Binding of Isaac. Just going to throw that one out there right now. Tell you the difference between a mulligan and a mullaboom. God, I remember when people were first trying to unlock the Lost, and they're just like, the hell is a mullaboom? And it's like, it's a mulligan with a bomb in it. He has the no? How did you not know? Of course, this is also not like the first time that I've gone on like a rant about how I love learning the names of enemies and everything in the game. There's like in like any game I play. I remember talking about that with like a Mario enemy specifically last time, and by last time I mean it's probably been like 2 years since that video came out, but I still remember talking about it. Talking about the difference between like a thwomp, a womp, a thwimp, and A grozer. Yeah. Those are the round ones. I like learning facts and lore. All right? Okay. Which aspect is most challenging? I mean, they're not really intended to give you any sort of challenge, but I guess like maybe the deployable one, because like there's not really deployable items don't really benefit too much from having an extra like a low cooldown or anything. Most of them, you know, you just kind of like keep them out and then they do their work around here. Like being able to throw down another set of deployables is not really going to make too much of a difference. Now, it's not for everything. Explosive decoy, obviously, and maybe the door, for example, could be useful. But I mean, we'll probably see that as I, you know, continue doing the aspects and end up doing that one eventually. They're supposed to lower the challenge, yes. Which, once again, it's like I'm okay with. I think Dead Cells is already a game that is hardcore in excess. Can I name an in excess song? Yes. Why can't I remember it? No, I should know this. Dun 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 dun. Bow bow bow. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. What is that song called? Somebody help me here. Yeah, what's the one with the demon inside called too? Whatever. I thought aspects give extra challenge. There are things that are like that in custom mode, but nah, aspects are like they're just like, hey, here's some fun stuff. Mess around with sort of like a game legitimized semi-cheats. Like I wouldn't even call them real cheats, but like semi-cheats. They are not like, you know, literally, you know, turn on God mode type of deal. But, well, except for Relentless when you're using vampirism. But they're fun, though. Make it a little bit easier to actually, like, learn the game. It fits a lot in the whole idea of this being the practice makes perfect. It's Dua Lipa song? Okay. What's the, oh, is it called Suicide Blonde? Is that the song that I'm thinking about? Yeah? Is that the dun 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 dun? Is that the one? There's a Rift. I saw that one. They still disable the achievements? Yeah, I think yeah, they disable achievements, the aspects, and you can't get outfits for like perfecting bosses, if I'm right. Something like that. It's like it's minimal. Like much like most things in Dead Cells, you don't really get too much detriment for messing around with some of the stuff that the game gives you to mess around with. What's your favorite toppings on pizza? I love green olives. I will just get a pizza with green olives all the time. In fact, I am probably going to get later today a pizza with green olives because I'm feeling like it. I was already thinking about that even before the stream started. I guess I can also get down with like pepperoni, onions, green peppers are also pretty good too. But man, green olives, that's the stuff. Okay, let's just ignore that hitbox, which is exactly what I did. I can't eat pizza. Fair enough. The lactose intolerance, I understand. Me, I've always talked about that, where it's just like I'm lactose hypertolerant. I need to eat an entire block of cheese every single day. Bar none. I've never tried green olives. They're great. They are, as far as like vegetarian options go, that and hummus are some of my favorites. Because hummus, one, is just a, you know, bussin' entirely. I think anybody that eats a lot of hummus will agree. And green olives have a very good, it's like the brine they're soaked in, as well as the just kind of like natural oiliness of the olive, make them very savory and delicious, with very unique flavor to them. You said you love hummus? I love hummus. Like, you don't even know how much. Like, I've said before that it's just like if I would decide to go like full on like proper vegan, I would still be the world's fattest vegan because I'd eat like a gallon of hummus every single day. It would be madness. You're vegetarian? No. I'm just saying that like I whenever I have pizza, it's like 99% of the time vegetarian because it just has green olives on it. Oh. Now then. What does it taste like? Well, it depends on what you're getting, but it is a, it's again, it's basically like a very smooth sauce. You can think of it like that. Well, I guess it's usually you use it as like a dip or something. Savory. It's chickpeas. Have you ever had chickpeas before? Smooth sauce. Yeah. Like, what do you get in the grainy hummus? What am I even trying to think of? A pineapple on pizza? Yes. Yes, of course. Why not? I wouldn't really say that I have it smooth and sauce-like is what I would call it. But it's like, you know, obviously, yeah, it's closer to like a dip. God, I don't know. You putting me on the spot here. I can't describe foods very well. I eat a lot of food. I don't criticize it. Ask me about video games. I know about video games. You put olives in a beer. Like, what are you making, a beer teeny? I mean, look. Here's the thing. Yes, the saltiness and like sourness of an olive it pairs very well with a beer. But like, I don't know if I would say, yeah, like serve it in a martini glass and give me a dirty pilsner. That would be a little bit excessive. But yeah, like breadiness and olives work out pretty well. Do I like olives in hummus? Yes, I do. They're also very good. It's a good combination. Complements each other well. But anyway, yeah, it's like that's. What are we talking? Why are we talking about pizza? I've seen people put olives in their beer. Is it good? Like, should I be doing it? Hello, Sweeney Bonesock. Welcome to the jam. Currently doing the poison aspect and talking about olives, apparently. Because that's what I do. This is the life I lead. What do I even like? What could I guess tranquility, but that's not going to apply to the poison. It's only going to apply to the initial hit. Sure, slow down enemies. Sure. Olives and beer sounds just a little awful. I don't know. I think it's got its like the breadiness, the yeasty flavor of a beer. I think would complement an olive pretty well. Olives taste like grapes because they look like grapes. Like olives just like not common in other parts of the world or something? Because I'm surprised at the amount of people that have apparently never had olives here. I've only ever seen people put olives in dirty martinis. Yeah, well, you can put them in regular martinis too, but like dirty martinis a little bit of a brine to the. Ooh, there's where having the get out of here. There's where having the the crow's wings kind of came in handy. Oh God! Incredible superstar. No, I didn't say oh my God. I just don't like olives. Fair enough. I can understand. It's just like, I think that, yeah, vegetarian, like vegan culinary usages wise, I think they're some of the best stuff you can get because they're very flavorful and good. Pickles as well, but pickles to a lesser extent. Okay. Oh God, again. Okay, there's at least the curse gone, so I don't have to worry about dying. Oh yeah, I should have also been using my. I mean, I'm trying to. I don't know why I'm focusing on using the. I'm hyper. I see the rift there, by the way. I don't know why I'm hyper focusing on using the only using the only using the thing. This is not a showcase run for the Alchemic Carbine. I live in Indonesia? Huh. Strange. I mean, it's like I can't really think of anything that would preclude Indonesia from getting olives as commonly as anywhere else in the world. They obviously they preserve very well. That's like how you make olives. You know how that is. It's like I'm not talking like fresh olives. I'm talking like brined olives, like the stuff that you find in a secondhand store. No, like the stuff that you find in jars. There we go. Yeah. Nice chain dodging. I feel like I did a very impressive job there. Look, it doesn't matter because once again, this entire aspect is about healing a lot, baby. Observe the healing that I'm currently doing. And despair. Anyway, olives most popular pizza topping in Israel, where meat isn't kosher, even though most people don't care about that. Hey, good. I'm glad to hear that it's just like I'm not some sort of like weird aberration. Also, I put ranch sauce on my pizza, but that's neither here nor there. But it's just like I'm glad to hear that it's just like, yeah, other people are definitely into that whole style. Olives are savory, usually very salty, sturdier the flesh than grapes. They'll cling quite a bit to their pit. Yeah, I mean that's like usually you get pitted olives, but obviously I've had plenty of times where I've had like there are also plenty of varieties of olives that are not pitted. Normally, especially if you're buying them from like an olive bar or something at the store. If you like shop at, I guess, Whole Foods or something. Which I occasionally do. I got a good like bruschetta mix, which I like. But it's not often because it's expensive. You know how that is. How's it going? Hey, it's going pretty good. This is another one of those aspects that is not a tremendously difficult one. Toxin Lover gives you a lot of healing. A lot of healing is usually the thing I lack in Dead Cells. So just having it here just means that I am able to stay alive nigh on infinitely because I don't take that many hits. It's just the hits you take are very big, you know? That whole thing. Some of you need Jesus or another religious icon. Hey, come on! It's like, look, like olives on pizza is not an uncommon topping. It's just usually other people have more than that in there. I want to say that like just getting a pizza like loaded up with olives is not a common. That's not common. Although it is apparently is in some parts of the world. But not every part of the world, as we're all learning here. I like the international discovery. Like when I discovered that Milky Ways are not the same thing in other countries. Which is still something that is super weird to me even right now. I can't believe that, like, why would they change up candy bars like that in different parts of the world? Still one of my favorites, but I mean, specifically the American version, not the one they get everywhere else. Evidently. Milky Ways are different. Yeah. Like they're closer to from what I understand, they're closer to like the Three Musketeers bars that we have in the States. In other parts of the world, like in Europe at the very least. Whereas like Milky Ways in America are, hey, I'll take that. Milky Ways in America are they're Snickers minus the peanuts. So just think of a Snickers, take out the peanuts, and that's a Milky Way. That's the entire thing. It's just the nougat and caramel. Which I like, because I'm not a huge fan of nuts in a... I could probably actually just take that inside. Because I got a lot of healing, my dudes. Let's do it. I'm taking this mutation in quite a while, in fact. You say Coke is so bad. Yeah. High fructose corn syrup. Look, as somebody that lives in Wisconsin, let me tell you, one thing that we do not lack around here is corn. Which is why we do that. Like, yo, we got a lot of corn. I am like within walking distance of 3 different cornfields right now. Which are currently being picked clean by Canadian geese and turkeys. Nice to see turkeys around. They are much larger birds than you might think. Well, I mean, I suppose if you've seen a cooked turkey before, you probably have a good idea. But that does not compare to actually seeing those things. Wow, I'm getting lucky with the rifts. Ugh. I'm not a big fan of nuts in my pants, transgender pride. I see. Oh. I'm used to Dutch Coke, but the German one has more caffeine in it. Nah. Yeah. I understand. I don't like a Coke. Know how that is. Can you not unlock new boss cells with an aspect on? Yeah, no, I don't believe you can unlock boss cells with the aspects on. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, I can't remember if it prevents you from getting all achievements or just the ones for doing perfect boss fights, or... But yeah, you can't get boss cells. That's the one thing. No, really, it's like playing on 5 boss cell mode. No downside there. I mean, aside from the perfect boss fight things, but whatever. Not a big deal. Well, boy. Yeah, I'd like to try and get my my owl friend back up if I possibly could. I'm missing the owl friend. Okay, try again. Okay. Once you taste real Fanta, you unlock a chakra and start hating that Fanta. Oh yeah, Fanta tastes awful in... Fanta tastes awful in some countries like Israel and Russia because the recipe doesn't include any actual oranges. Really? Pretty sure it doesn't like include actual oranges in America because, you know, it's like 0% juice type of stuff, but or like 1% juice. But I guess it's been a while since I've had Fanta. I'll be honest right now. That has been some time. Oh, that also makes it pretty easy for you for healing as well. Good. Yeah, I haven't tasted actual oranges. Okay. That would also probably change your judgment on it. Free Malaise. Yep. Oh, what does it matter? Malaise doesn't even make any difference to me. I'm too powerful. I am the cop who can't be stopped. RoboCop. Me. Hello, it's me, Robert Kopp. I'm here to save Detroit. From ne'er-do-wells. Hubris incoming? Ah, whatever. Wait until we do Minecraft. And you'll see hubris. Oh, the hubris. Oh, you can't even imagine the sort of hubris that is going to be happening in that finale. The final singular episode that will close out the little mini-series that I've been doing there. As everybody cowers in fear at the monster that I've become. But we'll get to that later. For right now, that's Hell's. Even though, like I said, it's like I do not expect the run to be getting too much more difficult from this point. I've already gotten 3. I could have gotten 4 challenge rifts, but I missed the first one. But I missed the one in the first area. It's like we're doing pretty good on stats, to say the least. Like I am very satisfied with the power that I have right now. Oh, the hubris. Loses 50% of health. Oh, yeah? Look at my health right now. Since you posted that comment. You'll say that. I haven't had an orange in like 6 or 7 years. Huh. Interesting. I don't know, at my work for a really long time, just had like fresh fruit all over the place. So I would constantly have like bananas and oranges and apples every single day. It was nice. Not anymore, though. But that's a story for another time, or a story for many times already. I've already kind of told everybody about that and made it very clear in every one of the videos as of late. But you know how that... You bananas? Oh, whatever. Bananas are good. Had a banana yesterday after like 5 months. I don't know. You can get them pretty cheap if they're starting to get a little overripe here in the States. We're talking like 5 cents a banana. Which is usually when I jump in and eat a lot of fruit. That's right, everybody. It is, once again, not the healthiest thing, mostly because I eat like 10 pieces of fruit at a time, but, you know. Have you ever seen a man eat an entire glove of bananas? Well. You can watch me do it. Ever seen a man drink an entire gallon of orange juice in one sitting? Well, actually, it was only half a gallon. I remember, you go ask second guy about that. He was really freaked out. Just like, Jesus Christ, did you drink that entire thing? And I'm like, yeah. You have poison immunity amulet? No, this is actually the toxin aspect, toxin lover, which is what's healing me a whole ton right now. You can see it in the bottom left corner. It is quite powerful. Yeah, I mean, the rarer thing with actually getting the poison immunity amulet is to get it at a point in time when you can use it, i.e. this area, before this area. Seems way too OP to be true. I mean, you still do die in like 2 hits in this game, but you can recover from pretty much anything aside. Bosses, I think, would be the biggest issue, but even then, pretty easy to deal with comparatively. It is not a bad aspect. Oh yeah, I was doing like the aspect ratings. So low tier, I guess, would be like pretty high tier would be like Damned. Low tier would be like the deployable one. Grenadier would be like mid tier, very powerful, but you know, falls off in boss fights. Menagerie, I guess I would put mid-high. Blood Drinker, top tier. Well, not top tier. Top tier is Damned. Blood Drinker would be up there with Poison Aspect. Superconductor, put that one mid-low tier. I don't think it... Like, most enemies die before lightning bounces back and forth an awful lot. Fire, let's put that mid-low tier because... You know, it's like, it's fire, but fire is better. It's like, what can you really say? Fire is already pretty good as it is. Anyone that I'm missing? Oh, Assassin. I don't know where to put Assassin. I'm going to have to mess around with that a little bit. PC? Oh. No, I don't want to, like PC. It's just like, I'm scared. I'm scared you're going to send me rat skulls. The fire is overkill. I mean, the thing is, it's not like it is not a what I always used was transformative. It is not like a super transformative type of thing that changes the essential DNA of your run just by having more powerful fire. It's just like, hey, you do the same thing you would do with a normal run, except fire is a little bit more powerful. And that's... So yeah, well, let's put Assassin in the don't know yet tier. What was I looking for here? Oh, I was gonna go sell the necklace. I have zero motivation to troll you. I want to help you. Yeah, that's what somebody would say who wants to troll me. You realize. Yeah, let's go grab the money too. It's like I don't like super need money right now, but I guess I should just go get it anyway if I can. No reason not to, after all. Okay. Did you know that roughly 6% of people? No. Ooh, interesting. That would be, like, yeah, I can imagine getting that necklace with the Assassin's Run. Well, hard to say, because you have to wait around for a couple seconds, and this is Dead Cells. It's like, think of like the bus and fungus in Risk of Rain, where it's like you never really get to use it because you're constantly moving around. I don't know. Either way, it's like I don't need it. I don't need it right now because the initial hit that I get for like 150% extra damage is not going to be very useful, and I have no reason to sneak my way around everything in this run. I'm doing just fine. Oh. All right. Mix myself a drink while waiting for food delivery, but they're slow today, so I've drank most of it, and I've only had an instant soup for breakfast, so now I'm tipsy. How terrible. How will you survive? Thanks, Obama, by the way. I think he's the more important part of that message anyway. All right. Let's get ready for this. Should have at least used tactics to make it more challenging because it looks too easy for you. I am using tactics. That's the I don't think there's any good way to do this sort of run without using tactics. Because obviously the run to the ability to use is the Alchemic Carbine. It's just so powerful. Oh yeah, also I should be also prioritizing getting poison synergies, but I haven't even been. God, it is ridiculous the power that I'm getting here. That is due to, of course, multiple. This is, of course, due largely to multiple challenge rifts. Any other run would be very powerful in terms of, damage as well. It's just this one also has like the whole poison aspect to it that means that I also don't really lose too much health regardless of what happens. Observe, and that's with like the Dead Inside lessening my healing in general, which is normally a pretty devastating thing. I mean, this is one of the most games out there. It is. One will not argue that this is a video game that I'm currently playing. After all, speaking of Minecraft again, after all, I was named by Notch the player of games, if you all forgot about that. Me, Dr. Infernal Firebird, player of games. Hang that one on my wall. And should be done right here. Full health, baby. Does not consider it to be, For some reason I thought you used survival. Nope. I've been going 100%. I mean, it's just like the Alchemic Carbine. It scales. It no longer scales with brutality. So survival's the best choice, I guess. Sure. Fucking hate coffee. I'm drinking a coffee right now. I'm not a gamer. I'm a video game player. I would say video game enthusiast. Damn, what a bird. That's me. A lot combined. They just stapled together with hubris, gamer juices, and coffee, I guess. I didn't even use my keys in the last area. Probably should have done that. This point, nobody should really care about Notch in his opinion. Yeah, really. It's like how it's been like 8+ years since that dude has even worked on the game. We call this the graveyard. That's because the gravy chain's coming, baby, in the form of another challenge rift, I hope. Maybe. That's all I got. That was the pun. Okay, anyway. I don't know, it also feels, is it just me, or, again, it's like I should probably save this for when we're actually playing Minecraft again. But is it just me, or is it if I was going to take any guess as to, like, what the state of the game was, then I want to say, like, Notch just didn't even feel like working on the game after, let's say the Nether or so was introduced. Because Microsoft seems to be very much trying to, like, keep the game as, like, a time capsule for, when it was most popular in, like, 2012 or so. And it's, like, the only major content that was added after the Nether, as far as I can tell, was the end, which is, yeah. You know, one of the interesting things is that I looked at like I was looking at like the Minecraft wiki because I was just curious. It's like, what the hell is Minecraft Dungeons? You know, like Minecraft is a game that has like very minimal content in it. What happens when you try and turn that into like a more full-fledged game thing? And it's like I looked at like what the interpretation of the end was in Minecraft Dungeons, and it's just like, oh man, this makes Minecraft look like some sort of fan game for the official spin-off. It's like, Jesus Christ. Oh boy. But yeah, I'm still enjoying it a lot though. It's just I don't know, for a game that's been like the game for the past 10 years and like video game medium defining game over 10 years, worth $2 billion. It sure still feels like it plays like an indie game that came out in 2012. You know? Like, I sort of expected more? I don't know. I think Minecraft Dungeons is unnecessary. Yeah, I mean, I have no real interest in like playing it, but I was just curious as to like, what does that look like when you take the pretty minimal world of Minecraft and then try and like adapt it into a like more traditional, like less you know, Lego video game. Yeah. But it's just like, I think it was more so that he didn't intend for it to be the massive success he was, and he didn't want to deal with it at that point. Yeah, probably. Let's see, like, if anybody's saying. Main issues that people get really upset when Microsoft tries to change anything major. Yeah, and I get the feeling that it's just like Microsoft, you know, is really trying to, like, avoid. Still, though, you'd think that, like, the amount of enemies in the game, for example, feels like it's still in early access or something. Like, we have the shoot enemy, and we have the melee enemy. And that's like, oh, wait, did I not actually get the key? Huh. And those are like the major enemy types in the game. That's like 99% of what you're going to be fighting. I don't know. Like I said, it's just like, we just thought that it's like after, yeah, $2 billion, 10 plus years, medium defining game. Still, though, I am having fun with it. So what can I say, really? It is still a quite fun game, but I also play a lot of like games that are indie games and maybe don't have a whole lot of polish associated with them. Which is why I find it surprising that everybody else is into it more than anything else. You know. Yeah, Microsoft feels like Terraria 1.0 Terraria in size. That's kind of, you know, I was thinking about that too, where it's just like, yeah, Minecraft does kind of like feel sort of how Terraria felt in 2012. Like, I think about how far Terraria has come with its content since the release in like 2012, and it's like Minecraft does feel pretty meager by comparison. I don't know. But of course, that's why we got mods and everything, which is like, hey, if Mojang ain't gonna do it, my community certainly can. That's why I'm very interested in eventually checking those out, because I would like to see. Well, I don't know if I want to commit more time to playing Minecraft, because I've already committed so much time to doing that already. I should really get on with, you know, all of the other stuff that I want to do. Sure, why not? All the other stuff I want to do on the channel already, and quit like trying to optimize my enchantments on my armor here for no reason. Isn't Minecraft just for building at first? Oh yeah, I mean, survival was like something that came, at least from what I remember, because I was there when Minecraft first came out in 2009. Like, I'm sure you can probably guess that I was an adult at that point in time, so I remember it pretty well. It's like it was like, it took a while for like survival as a gameplay style to even come into existence. But that is also like the standard way to, you know, play the game. Like when I started up the game, playing in creative mode was the secondary option, not the primary one. Minecraft is a ripoff of a ripoff of a ripoff, but it's a really good one. I mean, I feel like with Minecraft that it's just like the public desire for a fun Lego type of game sort of like trumped the fact that it was a pretty rough, like, it's like a very rough 2012 indie game, you know? It's like it still has that that feeling to it, but it's just like also it is the premier like Lego building game, and I can appreciate that. Actually, it's the sort of thing. It's like yet another one of the many games that I can point to and be like, see, anybody can make a video game. All you gotta do is look for something that people really want to play. Next update, its first real or major change to the world gen. I mean, the Nether though, was that still when Notch was in was like in charge of it or whatever, like adding in the new Nether biomes? Because I remember that I very vaguely remember, and also had it confirmed by somebody in chat, that it's like the original Nether was mostly just Netherrack and that's about it. Like it was Netherrack and it was like the piglins and that's it. Nope, that was Microsoft. Okay, so yeah, there has been some stuff, but I don't know. It could be more. New Nether biomes were relatively recent. Okay. Because they're pretty good, to be fair. It's just, you know, it does also still suffer from the fact that it's like, well, the Soul Sand biome is, you got skeletons and you got skeletons. And if you're looking for other mobs, well, there's also skeletons. And maybe a skeleton if you're lucky. So it's like, hey, would like to. I want to see that. I guess it's just like, yeah, you think about like how Dead Cells, for example, looked in 2017. Think about how like Terraria looked back in 2012. I want to see them go full ham with like really changing it up. People are just gonna play on the old versions for mods anyway. It's like, why not? People are gonna complain. I know. Look, I'm not so naive to be blind to like public opinion or anything like that. But that does not mean that I still don't have opinions myself. The huge reason no new enemies were added was because of the Phantom. I don't know, they don't seem that bad to me. Like, you have to not sleep for 3 days or something. The only thing cool about Minecraft for me is Redstone. Redstone is very cool. I like how they did that a lot. Haven't gotten too deep into it because, you know, like I said, there's not really too much reason to try and, like, get super optimize everything in the game, ultimately. Because enemies are not tremendously difficult. They're either extremely difficult to deal with, or they're not difficult at all to deal with. They're like utterly trivial. I'll throw it in the backpack. Why not? Phantoms that made AFK farming really annoying. Whatever. What do you need to do AFK farming for? I don't know. What to do? Yeah, let's go Giant. Sure. I can stand behind this opinion. D2R came out and changed nothing. D2R? Oh, Diablo 2 came in and changed nothing but full price for itself. Meanwhile, things like Median XL added so much more to the base game you don't even have to overpay for it. Yeah, I think that's been kind of true with some of the Blizzard remakes that have been coming out lately. Like the Warforged version of Warcraft 3, I remember people being pretty disappointed in too. That said, it's just like I played Warcraft 3 when it came out, so. Yeah. Modern game dev and string lines and conservatism just makes me sad. I can understand that, where it's just like that was also another thing that I was really hoping for. I remember when they were remaking Demon Souls and the Dark Souls remaster. I was just like, oh boy, are they going to change up Izalith to not be terrible? Are they going to re-add in the Land of the Giants and Demon Souls? And it's like, nope. Bye, Sweeney Bonesock. Thanks for coming to the stream. It's just like that was already like in the game. But you know, there is the idea of just like, well, would you add in all the cutscenes to an old movie or something like that? But at the same time, it's like, I don't know, man. I can just go like, just I want to see it. I guess, you know, for me, I want to see games continue to grow and change if you're going to do updates to them and not be preserved in the same way constantly. Like I have, like for example, in Dead Cells, it's just like, yes, I've been here since Dead Cells version 0.1 or whatever, you know, when it first came out early access in 2017. But I'm never like, oh man, I want to go back to previous versions of Dead Cells. It's like, I want to see the game keep continuing to grow and change and be something different all the time. It's like, even though there might be some things that I don't like about it, or, you know, just stuff like that. But of course, I'm always somebody that is very much into growing and changing and everything like that. Ah, good. Dead Cells has evolved so much since Alpha. I know, it's like a lot of the major updates for Dead Cells are almost like a completely different game. They have changed. They could have just, people were saying when it first came out that it already felt like it was a largely complete game. And it's like, look at what it is now. Look at how it is now. Yes, keep rolling. Oh, look at that pro level dodge there for the retaliatory bomb from the Arbiter. That is only what you get from somebody playing the game since 2017. All right. Let's see if I can probably get a better version of the Alchemic Carbine here. Only exception that I know, probably a lot of others do that, is Final Fantasy, which each game tries to do something different, even if it tries to keep some elements. I don't know, it depends, because, of course, like there are different things, but it's still largely the same sort of series. There are a few series like that where it's just like they really try to change things up in between each one of like the iterations of the game. I can't come up with good ideas right now, but give me a minute. I can probably come up with some good examples of franchises. But then again, it's just like it's not like, look, here's the thing. Changing up stuff does not necessarily mean that it's better. Remember like Banjo-Kazooie? Though the real big problem that I had with Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts was specifically the fact that they shit all over the previous games. Like, they were laughing at you for even thinking that the whole collectathon style was like good game design prior to that point. And then they're like, yeah, well, fuck that. Instead, we got these cool vehicle buildings, and oh, you're already gone. No, come back. We got cool vehicle building. You like being creative and stuff. Oh, they're already gone. But you know, man, like really, don't. That was like another thing with the Devil May Cry, DMC Devil May Cry, where they were very hostile to the people that enjoyed the original Devil May Cry games for their own detriment. But you know, well, Capcom wanted the Western studio take on one of their series, and they got it. They got it. Minecraft's still the best game for modding, like Canvas. Yeah, I know. It's like that's why I want to check out some Minecraft mods. it does seem like mods are basically exactly what I'm looking for, right? It's just like everything I've talked about here. You're just sitting there thinking, well, you can just play some mods, and it's like I should just play some mods. I guess I can't actually go up there. Like, yo, I should just go play some mods, right? Huh? At least the gameplay was good. I mean, the gameplay was good after they brought in the original Devil May Cry team to, like, touch up the gameplay for DMC. The one thing I will give them, though, is that, man, that game is very pretty. The art team did a bang-up job with that. It's just like, I still think, like, you know, the whole Raptor News level was super dumb. But goddamn, did it have a lot of style to it. A lot of very good style as well. Wasn't just style for the sake of style. There were some cool set pieces there. But yeah, it's like it's a game lost the annals of history for good reason, though. Oh boy, oh boy. You expect a Median XL? Maybe? I don't know. Wait, no, that's Diablo, isn't it? I don't know. I just like I don't know if I'm like that prepared to be jumping into a game like that. 26 in tactics. We're looking pretty good right now. I don't like when a new game series does something edgy, like the previous games were so cringe for XYZ mechanic. Like it's a new game, just move on. Oh, like another really bad one was Konami with well, I mean they didn't do like the old games were so cringe or whatever, but the newer, especially the second of the newer Lords of Shadow Castlevania games were pretty. Oh man, was it? I mean, they have Patrick Stewart in it, which is cool. But oh boy. I hear the first Lords of Shadow was pretty good, but the second Lords of Shadow. Oh man! Whoa! But anyway, Zelda kind of has that. When they introduced the timeline, and they were like, anything that was made before Ocarina of Time is part of the failure timeline. Get over it, nerds. This is the official Zelda timeline now. And I know, it's like, yes, the failure timeline does not mean the game's failed, but that's what it's called, isn't it? That's the name they gave it. DMC is kind of like P5, where they're so unique and easily distinguishable. Ugh. I mean, well, it's a good thing I don't like P5, otherwise that would be a pretty damning comparison. Yo, but I still don't really like Persona 5. And I can rant about that for another 2 hours if you really want me to, but I'm pretty sure nobody wants me to. Bam, good parkouring. Look, I did that in what, Undermine? No, it wasn't Undermine. It was Minecraft. Yeah, I was doing more Minecraft again. So and people were basically about to riot by the end of it. Am I in the failure timeline only if you like Zelda 1, 2, or Link to the Past? Basically anything that was not directed by the guy who was directing Zelda by the time Ocarina came out. Wink. Fallen Hero timeline. Still, it's so, like, all of the classic games that made the series, like, one of the most popular one in the Zelda timeline are the failure timeline. Get fucked, nerds. Meh. I hate yeah, if you're wondering, I hate the Zelda timeline, and I hate anybody that forced people to actually make that. Yeah, are we all in the failure timeline? No, come on. I got a semi-successful, not really career, but doing streaming. I like that. I didn't know that Zelda has a timeline. It doesn't. Zelda doesn't have a timeline. But they pretended like they did. There was one. Ah! Yeah, that's right. I'm going full-on curmudgeon-y old man gamer here. Once again, deal with it, nerds. Hey, if they can say deal with it, nerds, I can say deal with it, nerds. Really bold move on them to advance the Zelda timelines 100 years and kill everyone. That's weird. Like, that's not the first time I've seen that either. Think about, like, Mega Man Legends. God, Mega Man, it's just, like, to have those... I mean, at least those were designed to be, like, one major timeline. But it's just, like, still, boy, the Zelda series is... not Zelda series. The Mega Man series is depressing in that way. Whereas, like, boy, things go... You look at, like, the original Mega Man, and then you look at, like, Mega Man ZX, and it's just like, boy, things sure went bad, didn't they? Things, robots were a mistake. Like, entirely. Okay. Down here, get the last, thing and go. I love it. I mean, look, don't get me wrong. The games are still good. Oh, well, some of them are. I gotta say, like, the later Mega Man X games and, you know, here and there, it's like it gets a little bit spotty. But overall, I think Mega Man is serious. And, like, Mega Man Legends is still a very good game. But, like, oh my god. Like, the world state at that point is dire. But, you know what I'm talking about if you ever played the games. This is a 30xDX Mega Man roguelike. Yes, I've seen some people play it. It seems interesting. I don't know. Should I check it out? Because I do really like the Mega Man games. I'm a fan. My fucking burrito still isn't here. Wow! I've been nearly on for an hour. Never played Legends 2, which Capcom made Legends 3 to conclude the series. Yeah, well. Yeah, you're gonna get Red Ash. Anyway. Someone mentioned that you're just playing Minecraft all the time now. Yeah, shut up! I am, though. Look, we'll be back to doing Sexy Brutale and, we'll be back to doing Sexy Brutale and, the other thing soon enough. Because I'll be honest here, I have basically entirely finished Minecraft. Like... You might be like, you can't finish Minecraft. You just wait until you just hang around until after the after Dead Cells is done, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Tesla Coil is OP in this fight, I guess. What? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, look, at the very minimum, I already have the next Death's Gambit ready to go, so it's just like I'm gonna have to go work on Sexy Brutale, but it's like we at least have something when I call you up next. Like, what the hell? I know, I don't motion twin fix your game. There you go, got it. I feel like it's been a while since I've said that. Yeah. All right. Let's get going here. Oh, did I take damage? I felt like I didn't take damage, but I guess I did. Dang. Literally unwatchable. Well, that's not a phrase I say. You know how it is. If you do not have as magnificent as a house as you had in Terraria, the one you exploded out of frustration because of chat berating it. Yeah, I showed that one in the final episode. Well, the previously final episode of Minecraft. The Terraria house. And it's like, I tried, but not really. Took projectile damage. Dang it. Felt like I was doing so good there, too. Well, especially when he glitched out and, you know, he didn't do the Crystal Slam attack. He was just kind of like waiting. It's like, oh, I'm going to do it any second. You just wait. Oh, you're going to be sorry for messing with me. You like Sexy Brutale? Yes. I think Sexy Brutale is pretty good. But I got to see a little bit more. I've only done the tutorial so far, so it's like it's hard to make any real judgments on it yet. The concept, yeah. Once again, the concept is Gregory Horror Show. Concept is Shadow of Destiny, or Ghost Trick. I could have just said Ghost Trick. You know what a game that people actually recognize is? Ghost Trick. You play Ghost Trick? Okay. Nah. Look, you'll get it though. You understand what the game is. Is this still beta? I mean, I have it set to beta, but I'm fairly certain that this is currently live in the current version of the game right now. Ghost Trick, haven't heard that name since 2013. Why, Ghost Trick died 10 years ago and was brought back to life by a ghost. But hey, compared to Shadow of Destiny, people know what it is. Has anybody else actually played that game? Like, do people know what I'm talking about when I say that? Surely somebody does. Surely somebody's like, oh yeah, I remember that one. Which game? Shadow of Destiny. I think it's also called Shadow of Memories. Yeah, who? Okay, fine. No, nobody knows. Nobody knows what I'm talking. Okay, fine. Yeah. It's a similar premise to Sexy Brutale, then. Except, you know, not in like a fancy masquerade ball. Actually, I'm not entirely sure if Sexy Brutale is supposed to be taking place in a masquerade ball, or if people have masks on because of magic. That could also be the case, to be honest. Any thoughts on Limbo of the Lost? I have no desire to become the king of Limbo. Oh, God, what a... That's a video game. You know, I'll say this. It would be a fun playthrough. It would be a very interesting playthrough because it's a very interesting game. But, no. But you could be the king of Limbo. No. No, I couldn't. Oh, boy. If you've never heard of that game before, I would suggest looking it up, because it is not just interesting in terms of the game itself, but also interesting in terms of the fact they stole all the assets. But that's a discussion for another time, when somebody forces me to play it. Look, if I'm going to play like an FMV style game, make me play Total Distortion. I want to actually play through that game because I think it looks so wacky and weird. At least I've seen a decent amount of it, but I'd be down with it. Yeah, no more powerful here. Kind of pretty much got everything I'm going to get out of, well, everything here now, don't I? Assassin's Creed series is for sale. Haven't played any of it. Should I buy it to catch up? I don't know. I mean, after playing both Horizon and Ghost of Tsushima, I just kind of feel like I don't know. I wouldn't really get too much out of that game. Maybe if you into that sort of exploration, mission-based, open world. Of course, I always hear that Black Flag is really good. What impression can you do the best? Probably nothing. I can't really think of... I'm not really an impression person, I feel like. Anything just sounds like me doing a bad Cockney accent. Or vampire accent. Look, I've talked about this before. Every single accent either goes into vampire or Don Knotts. Well, or Jimmy Stewart, and then into Don Knotts. That's just how trying to do accents works. Black Flag is a great pirate game, despite being LARPing is an Assassin's Creed game. That's what I've heard. But, of course, it's like, yeah, hey, pirate games are fun. Who don't like a good pirate game? Speaking of more Microsoft games, it's just like I've got a Sea of Thieves, which I always feel so bad about because it's like, hey, finally Rareware gets to make their pirate game, and it's after nobody cares about Rareware anymore. Still moderately successful though, so I guess that's cool at least. And you know, most of the people have like left except for what, Kenlob. I think he's still there. Try deep voice.
Nice, me talking with my deep voice.
Okay, see? I told you. Bad Cockney. Right there. I don't know why AC3 is hated so much. Story is okay, not great, better than Revelations, no worse than Brotherhood, and the mechanics are fun. I don't know. I always hear that that's like the lesser one, but I don't know anything about the Assassin's Creed games. Okay, that's not true. I know a lot about the Assassin's Creed games, but it's mostly like lore stuff because I read the wiki. So, something you didn't even put on any effort. What are you talking about? Didn't even put in any effort. You're right. I didn't. What an astute observation. I like Syndicate. I like Syndicate too. That's actually the one game that I know that I watched a playthrough of, and it seems pretty fun. Mostly because the characters are entertaining, and you know, the sort of turn of the century, industrial era London is a fun setting. Yeah. Ah! Well, so much for getting the. No, I got 6 kills. Cool. I mean, like it matters. But yeah, it's like the real important thing was that the characters were well sketched out. I guess yeah, I have actually watched a playthrough of Unity, and that character, and like the main character in that game is garbage. Like he's total garbage trash. It's a revenge plot, so you already know my opinion on it. But like, still, other than that, he's just kind of like a. From what I remember, it's like even before the revenge plot, he was sort of just a retread of Ezio, as you do. You know how that be. The type that spends all night reading wikis in your bed? Dog, I was just talking about how I was looking at the Minecraft Dungeons wiki to see what the comparison was earlier in the stream. Yes, you're right. You got me. You know that's the exact... I'm that exact sort of person. Because I want to see a comparison of the two games. You spend time practicing the librarians. And I could. It's in the game now, after all, now, isn't it? Oh, did I miss? Oh, yeah, I missed it. He's okay. Oh, Is this the carbine from the start? No, it's a 345% Alchemical Carbine 12. I made sure not to just use the earliest version of it. Come on, give me a little bit of credit here. I re-rolled shops a couple times. This one's from the cavern. I know I've done it several times in the past like that, but not this time. I swear to you. What do you got? Give them 33 stats. Looking good. Looking saucy. Missing a fragment too? I might be... No, I don't know. I mean, they don't spawn fragments evenly, so that you always get like stats and everything. But I might have missed one. That's true. Just it's usually how it goes. Here, you know what? Just shoot this against the wall and heal up a little bit. Look at it go. Okay, whatever. Don't really need to mess around too much otherwise. Let's get going here. Haven't made it to Syndicate. Can't even catch up because my brother has a console now, so my laptop barely runs AC4. Yeah. Besides, it's just like Ubisoft games on PC are of a kind. They have a reputation. A new Far Cry game just came out, and I'm sure that anybody that has played that recently can probably vouch for it. Yes? If you even bothered, that is. I don't know. Is new Far Cry game good? Because, like, I don't know. It's usually pretty decent games, right? Finally got the burrito. It's been an hour and 10 minutes since you apparently ordered that. Jesus Christ, it's got to be, like, cold right now. It's the same, yeah. He's a guy playing Far Cry using a baby blender as a controller. A baby doll inside a kitchen blender. What? Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. Wait, was that 3? I thought that was 4. I remember Far Cry 4 was the one that everybody was really into. And then Far Cry 5 was, you know, I mean, it was interesting because, hey, it's in America. But I don't really remember it making that much of a splash past, hey, it's in America. So, I don't know. That said, I can't really say that I'm like, not really my style of game anyway. So, can't really say that it's just like, oh yeah, I was really champing at the bit to try and play a ton of that. Far Cry 1 is pog, if only for nostalgia reasons. Yeah, that I believe. A lot of people do have a lot of nostalgia for the olden Far Cries and their own malaise mechanics. Malaria, but you know what I'm talking about. Brad. That's fine, though. Apparently, Ubisoft themselves sponsored the Baby Blender stream. What? I guess? Like, right? If you are a person that, you know, fine, whatever, I'll just do it too. If you are a person that has a very unique type of streaming style, why not? Why not? Like, that's a sort of sponsorship you'd want, right? Something that something that is unique. I'll get people talking. Haven't used the potion for the entire run. Might as well use it right now. Fun. Brett. Ridiculous. Look at him. Look at this guy. Look at this joke. There already. That bug almost killed you. That's fine. Oh, whatever. Almost done goofed. Chug again for fun. I should have. Do it for the memes. Memes and the dreams, baby. When are you going to see another Perfect Collector fight? It's been a while, hasn't it? I could just do that. When I'm done with like the Aspect Showcase, I could just do that on stream. Just make it be like, hey, let's do it. Let's just go for the final like Perfect Collector kill. And just like make a couple streams or like a series of streams out of it. No, who knows? Might end up doing it. But yeah, Blood Dragon was pretty cool. I mean, I remember like Blood Dragon being cool. I remember like Prehistoric looked pretty fun too. And like Far Cry 4 was like good. Wait, MC has boobs? Yeah, that was the collector, the timekeeper collector uniform. So you get boobah with that. Here, to end the Dead Cells portion of the stream. Let's go observe all of the boobah you get with in Dead Cells for some reason. Why am I doing this? Here you get golden boobah. Anyway, but yeah, like also the Tick outfit, the female body, and then of course the all of the timekeeper outfits are. You get a bared midriff as well. A lot more obvious here, where the skin clashes a bit better with the top. But yeah, you can see otherwise, it's just like, yeah, it's same skin as always. Same basic model. Then there is, of course, the snowman. Okay, that's enough of that then. All right. I actually love shirts that have bare midriff. I do too. They're great. But I don't know if they're great if you're a blob man possessing a corpse. So Undermine? No, we're doing Minecraft. And I was saying that that was the second half of the second half of the stream. We're doing the final, super final of Minecraft. Oh, let me also change the category too. Under Minecraft? No, not the same thing. All right. This is going to be the absolute final of Minecraft. So give me a second. I'm going to go pee. All right. We ready for this? Dare ye enter the world of Minecraft for the last time? For the final time? As I trying to make sure that the whatever. Anyway. It's a game. Minecraft never ends. This Minecraft will end. Well, we're back to Minecraft. That's right. It is a game. It is a game that I'm going to complete forever. And you might say, hey, you beat the Ender Dragon last time. What more can you possibly complete? Well, I'll have you know that I created a second world. Yes. I was actually just playing it before starting up the stream, evidently. And I have a few things on the itinerary today. Basically, what I am going to do is finish up all the content that I did not show in the regular series as soon as everything loads. Just give it a second. Yeah, this is my home, I guess. Look, it doesn't matter. See? How's that for, like, playing Minecraft now? Get wrecked, everybody. Oh, he's not doing the game right. Look at this optimized armor. And I also have one for Soul Speed and Frostwalker, too. As well as, okay, so, yeah. We got Wither right here. We got some ocean woodland exploring map for the woodland dungeons, as well as the ocean monument. And aside from that, it's just like, I don't know if there's anything else that we're going to, do. If there's anything else that people want to see, we can go and see it. This is specifically the place where the end portal is, spawned right next to a dungeon, which is a lot of fun. So I get like free zombie spawns whenever I want them, which I don't. I don't really want zombie spawns, by the way. Like I really don't need any more zombies. I can tell you that right now. And mod packs, there's no mods. No mods at all. This is still 100% vanilla gaming. And then it's just like, yeah, right next to a derelict mine as well. But then also, if I walk over in this direction here, I don't know what this generation is. It's like weird. Or not this direction. But if I go back to my weird minimalist little hovel over here, I can also go up to this area and find the end portal right here. Yeah, I know. What is this generation? It is like 3 different whatever. Build a mega base with all automatic farms. I mean, I haven't done that, but I have done other just like monstrous things. Like, how do you think I got all these enchantments? Like, this is not the sort of enchantments you get through normal gameplay. Oh no. Oh no. It's I'll show you what I'm talking about here. But other than that, it's like, hey, let's go fight the Wither. I got the stuff for the Wither. We can go do the Wither right now. Yeah, that's right. I'm still doing the whole like crappy staircase thing because, you know. Oh, also it spawned right next to a village too, on top of that. A village that I had already been changing for the better. Yes. This isn't your average everyday enchantments. This is advanced enchantments. I mean, it really is, though. Like, yo, check this out. Yeah? There you go. What more can I say? What more do I need to say? Make sure your armor doesn't lose durability. It all has mending on it. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that a full creeper blast that I just took to the face? Cool. So anyway, this is the village. What is going on here? Get out. So this is the village that I made. There is this one area down here. Please ignore it. It is not a prison. This is not a prison where I keep people. But anyway, and this is definitely not canals where I try and funnel in villagers to have things done to them. And yeah, it's like, let's just go grab a couple things here like this. Golden apples and wheat. I don't know what that is. But then it's just like, it's like I can just go over here, talk to this guy. Oh, 1 book for an emerald. Not selling anything, though, eh? Still, though, pretty good price. Pretty good price on some of this stuff, let me tell you. Here, anybody else got anything? Oh, sorry about your house. Anybody else got anything that they want to sell me right now? Yeah, like you, for example? Nah, still not. Man, I got looting 3 for only 1 book. What a steal. Fortunately, still not selling me. And still not trading emeralds for anything right now. Let's see what else. This is, as you can tell, like an entire village of librarians. It was like that when I got here. I don't know what you're talking about. Man, I really just traded everything already, didn't I? Yeah, apparently I did. Yeah, bookshelf for only one emerald? That's funny because, I could actually just destroy a bookshelf and get 3 books from it and then trade it immediately back to you for more emeralds. How about that? I mean, this is normal stuff. Totally normal stuff around here for Minecraft-wise. But hey, we were also going to do like the Wither fight or whatever. That was at least the plan. And I think like the best way to do that is just go and do it like the last time I fought the Wither over in this general area. Kitty. Yeah, there's a lot of cats around here. I don't know. I still don't have any sort of pets or whatever. Much like in real life, I don't need them, nor do I want them. All of your bases look like Limbo? What do you mean Limbo? They look like, I don't know, a basic, they look like a basic base that functions just fine. No issue at all. I don't know what you're talking about. I should fight the What? Hey! Did you guys not tell... Wait, does the Wither actually hang around if you don't kill him? Did you guys not tell me that in the last stream? Well, is it around here anywhere? Or is it just... Is this a lie? Oh, we'll be going on an underwater adventure. Don't worry about that. That's going to happen soon enough. No, now it's gone. They don't despawn. But then why did I go through the issue of making a second one, and now I'm going to make a third one? Where is this guy? I can just go fight this one instead then. I have like a bunch of good stuff for it. It could be very high up, I guess. I don't know, man. Like, where is this thing? Well, whatever. Let's just go make another one. Maybe they'll fight each other. I was told that that was apparently a thing that can happen. So yeah, I just farmed up the Wither Skulls because I have incredible luck with that, and I have absolutely no problem ever getting Wither Skulls. It's super easy for me. I don't know what's wrong with you guys. And we'll do it up here. Going in lava like it's no big deal. I mean, it's not. There it is. Hey, dude. I should probably actually back up for this. It's probably going to deal a pretty decent amount of damage. Because, yeah, you got me with that last time, but my armor is so good that I was able to survive it anyway. Had I missed, like, twice? Quit attacking that pig. What are you doing? Oh, yeah, where's my, Excuse me for 1 second. You are actually dealing a decent amount of damage, all things considered. Yeah, so Wither, I found out last time, is like a very silly type of creature. Where'd it go? Did I lose another one? Okay. Just gotta shoot it at point-blank range, as you do. Okay, but really. Taking a decent amount, though not a lot of damage. Should probably at least exercise some caution. As far as I know, this is the only other boss in the game, right? Like, well, the only other, like, true boss that has, like, a, health bar and everything. There's not, like, this is, like, the ultimate character here. Mind FPS skills, yeah, they're absolutely incredible. Where is this thing? They remain absolutely incredible. Get out of the water. Hello? Minecraft? Are you here? Maybe I shouldn't have fought this guy next to all these trees. Although I suppose it does provide good cover for me. FPS skills, baby. This is the Minecraft experience, baby. Okay. Make sure I don't die here. This would be an incredibly embarrassing death, to be honest. Okay. Exercise the slightest bit of caution, of course. But only slight. I really don't need to do too much more than that. Got him. Oh, God, I'm so good at this video game and definitely did not just cheese it out by having super duper endgame armor that can literally tank anything at all. No problem. No problem in any way. I have no idea where the second one is. Otherwise, I'd probably kill it. Hey, another star. Cool. So there's the other major boss. There will be a new champion in-game, and it's the Warden? Warden. Huh. I have no idea what that is. Well, like, yeah, everybody, I did it. I beat the Wither. Sort of like the... I did it, though. So that is the first most important thing that I wanted to do. You barely hit it. Yeah, well, tell me it's still alive. It's not. You lied to me. Anyway, armor got hit a little bit, but I can go and, do the whole, like, mending thing. Just go right back to the village here. If I can remember where the village is, I'm pretty sure it's somewhere around here. I don't know. I walk through lava? To get to it? So, fishing time now? No! Now's the time where we're going to go and do, like, the woodland mansions and the woodland mansions and the ocean monument. Because those are the only other two, like, major dungeon-y type of areas that I didn't really show off in a video or anything, right? And it's like I just didn't... Oh, yeah. Also, we should do an end city. An end city. I never really did in a video either. So... Like, I think that's the basic plan of what I want to do. Also, I don't know how to fish in this game. I never understood it. Like, how do you fish? By the way, is there, like, anything around here? No. No, I'm apparently, like, nowhere near this thing. Either of these things. And, well, I'll figure it out. Can you react to a Minecraft video? I mean, the thing is, I really can't play videos on here because if I like open up the internet in any way, where am I going right now? If I open up the video in any way, it will crash. Like the stream will stop. It's kind of a problem, to say the least. But it's I don't really know how it works in that way. Because you won't accept a new PC? No, that's an internet thing. That's not a PC thing. You know that. John Twitch doesn't want you to steal content. And I understand. Now, please ignore all of the other streamers that do the basic, like, React Andy stuff, where it's like, I can't, though. How am I supposed to watch MasterChef for 5 hours in a row and take bets on who's going to get voted off first or whatever? This guy's good. Should have like all their books for stock and everything, but if they don't, I can give them ink instead. If you accept the money, you can get a better internet. I'll accept money, but I will use that money for other things. Coffee, really. It's like 99% coffee. It's always 99% coffee. Wait, it's here, this direction. Oh my god. Twitch lets moneymakers do whatever they want. I mean, that's not... It's not Twitch. That's not Twitch. Twitch is not stopping me from doing this. I do want to make that clear. Also, I should throw on these. These are more of my moving boots. For moving. He's going to buy gallons of ice cream. Oh, no, he figured it out. My crippling dairy addiction. Just ice cream and coffee all day, every day. It's like at about 1900 is the village. But like, just got to get up here first. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be giving me money if you don't have a job. That's just good practice. Trivially beat the Wither, and then it's just like right here. So the Wither doesn't despawn, but apparently it does just kind of like leave. Which is curious to me. I don't know. I guess that guy's just going to be hanging out here. Doing his Wither-related importance. Got to get that waistline up, as if it's not already enormous. As if you couldn't already jiggle my stomach like a bowl full of jelly. Which you can, by the way. I mean, I won't allow you to do it, but you could, conceivably. All right. 43 ink sacs. Yeah, probably. I think I'm good on ink sacs right now. Anyway. Sounds fun? What, to grab onto my stomach and jiggle it around like doing the truffle shuffle or something? That's a reference to a movie I've never actually seen. Belly reveal at what, 10,000 subs? Sure. You know what? If I get 10,000 subs, if I get 1,000 subs on Twitch, I will do a full belly reveal. It's not that good of a movie. So I've heard. It's one of those ones that just like a lot of people have a lot of affection for. But that's also true for like Hook, which is a movie I don't like. It's like over here. God, I can't find anything. By the way, Doc, you're currently looking for a day job? Yeah. You know how it is. You can also sell these things, too. That kind of hurt, I guess. Will you explode already? Anyway. What is the current list, current game list ... about? Oh, so for a while I was accepting I was accepting. Wait, don't tell me that's something like on the screen right now. Okay, I was gonna check that. So for a while on Twitch, I was accepting point rewards to. I'm just going to open up my text file that tells me where all my stuff is. Negative 436. What? Oh, Jesus, I'm very far away. The current game list. So for a while on Twitch, I was accepting for point rewards, a channel point thing. You could force me to play a game of your choosing, and I have like a 30 game list that I've been slowly. Well, actually, I think it was like ended up at like 40 games or so. List that I was that I'm currently slowly working my way through. It's like there's a lot of there have been a lot of different games that people have suggested of all different kinds, and my promise to you is that I will complete them in one way or another. You know, getting to some form of ending, whether it's like credits or, you know, commonly agreed upon. This is basically the end of the game, sort of thing. 1 million points. Well, it wasn't 1 million points originally. Originally, it was about 10,000 points. I think I eventually settled on having it be at 12,000 points in total. So it's like it's like I was accepting of any game at all. Like most recently, I just finished up playing Final Fantasy IX, which was a pretty long one comparatively. But it's like there's a lot of different stuff on there. There's there should be a link to a Google Doc if you want to see the full thing. There's the original obsidian gate that I used to get over to the village, which is how I know the village is right there. Is right there. Is basically around here in some way. Hey, thank you, Enthroned Remains, by the way. I love you. I continue to love you. For now. Where was it? They'll just go sleep in the bed so I don't have to deal with it being night right now. 40K is a good number. I mean, the plan right now is that it's going to be basically, I will, making it lower makes sense if you have no idea what to play. Well, yeah, I mean, Jesus Christ. Please watch out, villagers. I am going to deal with this. Anyway, now then. What was I saying here? Oh, yeah. The plan right now is that when I finish up with the list that I currently have, that I will just start doing a thing where I like slowly lower the price until I get another game to play, and then it will jump up to like 1 million, slowly lowering again until I have like, so I can actually get through stuff in a reasonable amount of time, you know. Where's the somebody accepts ink around here? I should have several characters that accept ink around here. Yeah, here we go. That should it didn't quite finish up though. Yo, you? No, you? Yes. Still could use this. Still, like, my armor is still taking quite a beating. Huh. I see. What are you willing to consider MMOs? Is there like an end to the MMO? I mean, I guess. Okay, at one point in time, one of the games that was suggested was Destiny 2, and it was only the beginning of the game, but I still did play through it on stream. The demo of it, at the very least. The fuck is that zombie horde moment? I don't know. It was weird. Destiny is trash. Well, it doesn't matter if the game is good or if the game is trash. I will play it regardless. That's how the game list thing works. Here it is. Okay, well, anyway, okay, so I got the maps from this village, and it's like I should probably like go from here to actually find them, but first off, let's go back to like the home base just to show off what that looks like, since I'm sure you all are very interested, right? You want to see what my true house looks like and not the little tiny one that I made in here? Well, let's go. By the way, these ones do have Soul Speed 3 on them, so it does this when I run. I hope y'all like the FOV now. It's very good. Master FOV. And by the way, it continues to have that FOV even if I'm completely standing still. Like, look at it go. I turn that off. Because of the soul speed. 360 FOV. I mean, what I could do is I could probably go get like a speed buff potion or something, throw that on at the same time, you know, start sprinting, and then it's just like, oh, we'll get the best FOV. Do F5? Oh, in the sense of, right, that puts you in a 360 degree type of thing. Supersonic speeds. They're gonna go supersonic racing. Ah. So anyway, yeah. People, I'm sure, probably want to see the home base. So let's take a look here. Let's ride past this portal, which apparently is, you know, everything gets attacked by raid captains, and I just put their banner down next to that. So anyway, here's the ore zone. This is where I keep all of my ore. There's the fields of sugarcane that I no longer use. Here's like a failed contraption to like automatically harvest sugarcane that I didn't really mess around with too much. There's the ore zone again, where the ore is at. And here is the Pyramid of Emeralds, which I definitely did not make by exploiting those poor villagers back in the village. It's green to represent greed. Anyway. And we go up here. There's the enchanting zone where I enchant. There's the house zone where I live. And here's the cow zone where I keep all the cows. Let's take a closer look at the house. Oh yeah, I should probably close the door whenever I'm going in and out. Keep forgetting about that. So yeah, this is basically what my house looks like. I know you all wanted me to make one for a very long time, and we finally got it here. Well, anyway, close that door then. And let's get on with the actual deal. So I'm looking for basically like ocean. Oh yeah, there's also the entrance into the mines in here, which I filled with vines for some reason. I don't really remember why I did that. not really too much of anything interest. But there's another derelict mine down here. Because I got just, like, stupid extreme luck when this seed was created. It's kind of amazing. You missed my comment? Oh, do Alt F4 for free netherite gear. No cap. Yes, I see. Whatever. I don't care about this guy. I should be fine in the future. Certainly netherite armor with massive protection on it, enough to like stand up to, you know, jumping off of hundreds of blocks high and like full on brunt of wither attacks and everything like that is not going to be breaking anytime soon. That's at least my idea. And yes, this is pure emerald. All the way through. Look at it. It's beautiful. Definitely not a testament to my greed and exploitation of the poor villagers. Nope, not at all. This is a totally legitimate, completely legitimate way that I got all of that stuff. Trust me. Well, I mean, it is completely legitimate in the sense that I used in-game mechanics to get them. You know. Like, you can't tell me that's not the case. Anywho, get rid of all this garbage. I don't even know where's it coming from. I don't even want this. I should take like a... Do I have a flint and steel in here? I'm going to be making... If I'm going to be making a nether portal potentially, I'm probably going to want to grab at least one of those. And one of these. D's what? D's nuts. Anyway. Yeah, I suppose I can make some more blocks of emeralds. It's not like I'm going to be doing too much of anything with these. Whatever, man. Not important. Not important. Is there a viewer server? Is it going to be... Nah. Nah. This is, as far as I'm concerned, like the end game of Minecraft. I don't know if I'm going to be playing it too much past this point. What is hitting me around here? Anyway, what am I doing now? Right. Just... Yeah. Okay. Anyway. So no modded Minecraft? I mean, I might play modded Minecraft on my own, but I don't know if I'm going to play it, like, on stream. At least there's no expectation of doing that yet. Oh, God, I have the speed buff on still. Yeah, baby, let's go. Anyway. Okay, so yeah, like I said, I bought those maps from that village, so the areas that I'm trying to get to should be close to the village. Additionally, I am going to be doing the end content and trying to find like an end city, because that is also considered like a dungeon-y type of... Hey. Out of here. Also, give me that experience. I kind of need it. Now then. Back to Wacky Vision. So when will the Skyrim playthrough start? You know, that's a funny thing. It's like I can't even imagine, like, after people seeing my my playthrough of Minecraft, that it's just like, what do you expect out of a like Skyrim playthrough, for example? It's like it's just going to be me like gunning my way through the main story, and then maybe I'll come back for like doing the Dark Brotherhood quest or whatever. But like that would be the major expectation, right? Like, that's all I would be probably doing in the series, given how I played Minecraft thus far. You know how that is. Oh, do you hope you play modded Minecraft on stream because I enjoy the streams? I don't know, because obviously I've done a lot of this stuff off stream here. It's like that's kind of like the entire... like, I did not want to subject you to me... torturing villagers. I mean enslaving villagers. I mean coaxing villagers into giving me the right enchantments for all of my armor, for example. It's like, that might be fun for a stream, but like I don't think it would be fun for that long, to be honest. Oh God, no. I don't want to do a raid. By the way, another thing that my base camp spawned right next to was a pillager encampment, an outpost. So, you know, chalk that up once again to the I guess like a raid would be a good, like that's a content, I suppose. Let's do it, but not for this village. This is my special village full of special boys that I enslaved. I did not enslave. I coaxed into working with me. But there is another village around here. So I suppose that would be something. Hey, where'd the guys go? Oh, they're up here. Project Tetra is from Crosscode? Yep. Imagine 10 years later we'll have Project Terra. Or, not Tetra. Maybe then I'll have 1 million points, add that to the list. I thought you were going to originally add all your points to the list for the sake of... I thought I saw the raid party around here. Huh. I thought you were going to save the points up for the... Well, I can't find the raid party now. They're just gone. Save the points up for... the rest of Bunny Must Die. You want me to play Chelsea and the Seven Devils, right? Because I thought that was the major goal right now. Come on, where did the raid party go? I was gonna fight him. I swear to you, I was gonna do it. Oh well, whatever. It's not like raids are. Look, we'll see like a whole bunch of variants of the. Hello, creeper. I love doing that. People told me that it's just like, oh, even with the best armor in the game, you can't survive a point-blank creeper blast. It's like, yeah. Did I go over here or something? Like, really, I swear, I was going to do it. But, well, whatever. Okay, so, hey, which one do people want to do first? Do you want to do the Ocean Explorer map, go find an ocean monument? Or do you want to go do the Forest Mansion? Because I've never actually seen a Forest Mansion. I have done an ocean monument before. See an ocean mansion. Yeah, let's find the mansion because it's just like I don't know what to expect with that. I also don't know where it is, but you know. Ocean sounds painful to watch. It won't be. Look, you trust me. I've prepared everything required to do the ocean monument. Just gotta go find where this thing is. Which I mean, I suppose this should be towards positive X. I want to go towards negative X, right? Everybody, get out of here. Where's my cool star badge? Isn't it ocean monument map? I mean, I think it sends you to an ocean monument. Let me make sure that I am spelling your name correctly first off. I think I want to go northwards here. Because I want to go towards negative X, if anything. I'll just keep a look at the map here. I mean, you tried to search for mansion while holding the ocean map. Oh. Oh, yeah, here it is. All right, to positive X then instead. Or positive Z. No, positive. Yeah, let's go positive Z. Because, like, that should... Both of them... I think I want to go negative X, but positive Z. Well, positive Z should be good enough. Anyway. Okay, can you add more channel points rewards? I don't have any good ideas for what I could add for channel points rewards. Do you have any, like, anything you would want to see? Because I don't actually know. Now then. Karaoke? No. You will get me to say karaoke, and that's it. Okay, fine. What do you want to hear? If I was going to do karaoke, what would you want to hear? I want to hear good suggestions only. Feet pics? I mean, I already kind of did that sort of thing, but nobody asked for pictures of my feet. Which was like show, what was it, 1 square centimeter of my skin? Still very much glued to the corner of the map, it seems. Wait, am I getting close to actually having it change up on me? No, I don't think so. Return scheduling in some capacity, like choosing the game after Dead Cells between Undermine. You know, that wouldn't be a terrible idea. Channel points for sound alerts. I don't want to do sound alerts. I feel like that's going to just get, like, horrible real quick. You're just going to, like, well, first off, I wouldn't use channel points for that. I would make you pay money. You would pay money to play sound alerts, and it would be $5, and you can play the fart sound effect with reverb or the bruh sound effect, also with a fart with reverb. And those would be the only two choices. And I will not allow you to choose anything else. Now, if you wanted to choose something else, I suppose I couldn't stop you, but I won't play it. Would it be a stock fart noise? No, it would be the stockest of fart noises, but it would also have the reverb effect on it, too. Just throw something away in lava in-game. What if at the end of, like, the stream, since this is the finale for Minecraft, I just threw everything into lava? Like, the super optimized armor the super optimized netherite armor that I'm wearing, my, like, looting, sharpness, sweeping edge sword, and everything like that. Just all gone. Consigned to the void. But then again, is that really a punishment for me or you? Netherite doesn't get destroyed by lava. Does netherite equipment, though, get destroyed by lava? It does not burn in lava. Huh. Okay, then. I guess that actually makes it a lot easier then, doesn't it? Boy, I feel like I'm not getting any closer to this. Well, let's go, like, diagonally. Maybe I can start to do something. Why is the ground turning to why is the ground turning to water? I mean, it's not turning to water. It's I have on Frostwalker boots, so I can, you know, have at least a moderately easier time getting across the water areas, which is why the water is turning to come on. Which is why the water is turning to, am I getting in closer here? No. To ice underneath my feet. Like, yeah. Come on, man. Hey, wait a second. What's that? It's not the ocean monument, but it does appear to be something. Oh, wait, actually, you have faster... Yeah, you got Death Strider. Let's take a look. I really don't understand this map. I mean, I should actually, like, see myself on the map when I get close enough to something. What exactly? I don't know, but something. Let's take a look. What's this now? Leather tunic? Coal? Wow! I don't know, this looks kind of cool, though. Doesn't seem like whatever it is I picked it up, though, so that's unfortunate. Oh, wait, no, there it is. What is this? A sea lantern? Huh. Man, you guys don't give up, do you? Anyway. Do you not have Elytra? I had Elytra on the previous game, not on this game. And I never used it. Because Elytra is for nerds, and I do not care. Oh, for God's sake. Because Elytra is for nerds, and I do not care about being a nerd. Like, come on, man. What sort of person do you take me for? Good for travel? I'll never... Look, we might go get it later on when I'm doing the whole End City thing, but not right now. Right now I'm trying to find the many, the mystery dungeons that I, tried to, like, I got these maps and everything, and it's like, they are apparently very far away. Well, I'm gonna go find it. It's just like, this is content, baby. This is hashtag content. But don't you have to be a nerd to be a doctor with all the reading and learning and stuff? No, I'm a doctor of sports. And drinking beer. Also, bye, Yulia. And goodbye, Silver. Have a nice day at work. See you in the VOD. Yeah, I'm going to actually be posting this one up because this is like the final episode. I was going to post up the previous one, but I didn't really make that much progress in it, all things considered. Here, I'm at least going to be doing like the monument and everything. So it's like I should be able to get something. I'm going to react Livecraft live tomorrow. I've never really done any sort of reaction stuff. Not really a reacty type. I'm not a react Andy type of streamer, I'd like to say. Also, to be honest, I never actually watch any what do you call it? Trailers or anything for anything. Described myself as being allergic to hype before. I feel like that's an apt way to put it. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, as it is, it's just like the plan here is that, at least for right now, hang up Minecraft, go back to like the original series so I can kind of get through my game list thing. And then maybe on my off time, check out some mods. Check out some mods and like see if I might want to do another series on this eventually. At some point in time, perhaps. It's the sort of that's the plan, at least right now. Because I think, like, yeah, FTB Revelations people were talking about. That sounds interesting. What were the other ones? I have them all written down, so I can go and just like see what's going on there. But yeah. Better Minecraft. More Persona. We can do more Persona. I still haven't finished wait, that looks weird when I'm just like attacking it with the map. I haven't actually finished the transcription for stuff, so we can always go back. We can do Japanese study streams, which are some fun just chatting / me getting frustrated at being unable to speak the language. If you're looking for that sort of style. Am I going in the right direction? I feel like I should be going to like positive, right? No, you can't. No more Persona. Well, I got bad news for you. I already have a what do you call it? A scene in OBS, you know, like a collection of like sources for what I've called Persona Torture. That's literally what it's called. And that is where I will be doing more Persona transcriptions on stream, because it's all set up to capture right now. I just want to see Yakuza for the first time. Yakuza's a fun game. Are we talking like the OG Yakuza back when they still had English voice act? Well, when they still had English voice acting. Back when they had the English voice acting before they just decided to use, you know, the Japanese lines because it's a game taking place in Japan. For the verisimilitude, nothing else. Heavy metal stuff. Hey, I'm getting close. Okay. We might actually want to just go for the Ocean Monument for right now instead then, because I am apparently close enough to this one. Somewhere around here. Doc, you don't have an Elytra? That was on the other character. It's a brand new character. It's a brand new world, baby. Also, give me a second. I'm going to go. Oh, this is a big one. This is a big boy one. Interesting. Should I repair this and see where it leads? I'm going to. For the content. For hashtag content. Now then. I made all this stuff for like fast travel things, but you know. This should work just fine too. I told you I got an elytra in the previous thing, and I don't have it now, and I'm not gonna go use the elytra because the elytra's for nerds. That's it. That's the entire thing. I guess it's a step. I wonder where this thing's gonna lead. Not where it's gonna leave. It could also leave too. I don't really know, but let's see. Can really make these things big. Oh, I actually did already have flint and steel in here. I don't know. Also, I'm gonna grab that too, just for the sake of some more gold blocks. Anyway, did I mess something up? Oh, missed it up here. Come on, baby. I hope it doesn't immediately kill me or something, even though I'm fairly certain that's not possible. Well, let's see. Flint and steel. Stick and move. Also, get rid of the sea lantern. What am I going to do with that? All right, baby. The big portal. Let's see what we got. Kind of an unimpressive area, if I'm being real with you. I guess it's like decently close to where I was at before. I don't know. I think if I looked around, I could probably find the Nether Fortress that's around here. Okay. Well, yeah. To be honest, not as interesting as I was hoping it was going to be. I'll grab a few more these magma blocks, though. You know, for fun. For air. For air fun. For breathing-related fun things later on. Anyway, well, I guess I can remember that for later. Ugh. Imagine having full netherite and not taking an elytra that is 100 times easier to have. Whatever, man. You say the elytra is, like, super easy, but I don't believe you. I think you're lying to me, and I think you should feel bad about that. Man, you can make these portals really big. I guess there's like supposed to be an achievement for taking a wither through one or something like that, so I guess that's probably why, right? But anyway. Now, oh, wait. There's a chest down here, too. Let's see if there's anything of interest in... Wow! Okay. Here, let's just shove one of my own things in there, as well as some eggs and pork chops and rotten flesh and, you know, all of the stuff that I'm sure whoever finds this one next is going to really enjoy seeing. Here have some pumpkins and ink sacs, too. Okay, cool. And people want to have this, people have said that they want to have the, the world data of this so they can go and find that themselves, I guess. Anyway, okay. Now then. No, it is apparently like completely around this. Kind of far out here. Gotta say. But still, it is for nerds. Look, flying is for nerds. More like Peter Pan. You think Peter Pan is cool? Well, I got bad news for you, kid. It's not. He's not. He's a nerd. Doc, you're a bird. Yeah? Birds ain't nerds. They rhyme, but that's not the same thing. Okay, well, at least now I can triangulate the position, so I just need to go in one direction then to be able to find the ocean monument. Not the one I wanted to do first, but that's okay. Because, you know. What else am I going to do here? It's like go and find the ocean, to go and find the mansion and then come back? No. That's absurd, and I hate it. Walking? Oh, you can't, there's not, I'm not going to like take a horse over here, you know. You understand that, right? It's like I can't just... I don't know, maybe I could take a horse over here. I actually don't know how Minecraft horses work. Maybe that is something that is entirely, and maybe not just possible, but like probable. But I'm not going to use the other stuff. Okay, here we go. And then probably right out here. If I was going to take any guess as to where this thing might be hanging about, faffing about out here. And come on. By the way, the ocean monuments just fly. How? You can't just fly. Come on. Persona 3 someday? Probably not. I want to say after playing Persona 5 that it's just like, man, just fly, Forehead. Don't be a boomer. When did they even introduce Elytra into the game? Was that in like that was like a Microsoft thing, right? Besides, I haven't even beat the Ender Dragon yet. We're gonna have to do that in this stream, you know. That's like a thing that hasn't been accomplished yet. Okay. Shouldn't you be running west? I don't know. I don't know how things work. Let's turn around and run west then instead, because clearly it's like I'm not getting any closer, apparently. Let's do it, baby. I'm ready. Back on the old dusty road. Yeah, I don't know how to read these maps. This is the first time that I've tried to read one of these maps, and it's like it's going poorly. Well, anyway, let's see real quick here. He should be running west. Oh, shut up. You should have said that if that's actually the case. Your dot is on the east side of the map. Oh, is that it? Does it actually work like that? I thought that it was like supposed to be a relative position or something to like where I started in the a relative position to where I started in the village that I got the map from. Omega lol? You could have said that at any point in time. You didn't know, Sieghart. You didn't know. Nobody here knew. If you knew, you would have just said so. Like Doja Cat. We all knew. Nobody here knew. You say you knew. You didn't know, because otherwise you would have told me. The only person that knows here, the only person I can trust to give me advice is, of course, Laseraptor. Hello, Laseraptor. Thank you for the advice. Ooh. What's this notice's village that I might do something? Well, I don't know. This is the final Minecraft. The final craft. But, I don't know. Maybe I'll do it on my own time. But to do what? I don't know. I won't backseat? No. That's the good backseating. That's the important backseating, so that we don't spend an hour with me walking in the wrong direction to get to my destination. Because I'll do it. Look, man, you think I'm not going to do it? I'll do it. I'll do it, and you'll all hate it. You will hate it more than anything else I've ever done, including the entirety of the Persona 5 series. But I will find this monument, and I will plumb its treasures from within. I can hold the map in one hand. Oh, yes, I can. Oh, yeah, and it actually, like, that's interesting. That's fun. We have fun here. Okay, who's ready? I did not realize that it was a completely different thing when you held the map in one hand. And, like, much easier to see and doesn't take up the entirety of the screen. Well, anyway, I don't really need this then. Am I getting any closer to the Woodland Mansion either? Because I'll take either one, baby. Ouch. Whatever. Full netherite armor. I can't even feel that. I just said ouch out of habit. Feel no pain. as the C418 music plays in the background, giving it a very like melancholic type of style to the thing I just said. This man can't feel anything. He's dead. To himself, to the world, wistful for times long gone. Minecraft soundtrack. Anyway, well, I'm dual fisting maps here. And walking in a single direction. Yeah, hey. Double fisting maps? Does the workout routine work? Well, I mean, it's specifically supposed to be a workout for your legs because I'm following the maps, kind of, sort of. Look, they both say go west, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, it's like holding the drink in one hand, holding the leg in one hand and the bread in the other. No, holding like a drink in one hand and like your phone in the other, and also walking on a treadmill. Except I'm out in the wild being attacked by things. But thankfully my netherite armor hardens my skin, making it impossible to kill me. I have become the final boss of the video game. But your dot keeps heading north. Well, that's because I keep heading north. I can just go south here. It's like I can course correct to that one pretty easily. It's like going west is the really important thing, which I'm currently going right now. Yes, facing west. Look, all I gotta do is just find like a big old body of water, and yeah. And then I will also like re-look at the coordinates shown on the video for later, so I can go and destroy that village. I mean, help out that village. I mean, village. Just a flex, really. Anyway. Oh, a little bit hard to see now, but that's okay. Yeah, see, now that's the real workout that you should be concerned with. The one where I start myself on fire. For no reason. Absolutely none at all. Just a flex. Like, look, I'm very proud of all of my armor having full protection. And I want you to all know about that. How many calories does being on fire burn? How many calories does something being on fire burn? I'm a little bit curious. Like, is there like an actual kilojoules? Like, okay, I know a kilojoule is supposed to be raising the temperature of water by 1 centimeter of water by 1 degree or something like that. Something like that. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, what is like fire burning a human body burn per second? Because I would think it's a lot. Like a lot. Like an oh my god, you're dead sort of thing. Except I'm not dead because of netherite armor. Where do you get the XP for enchanting? Tons and tons and tons of trades. Basically, well, originally I built an amnesia machine for pigs, which basically is I just aggroed all of the undead pigs in the nether and then had pistons push them into cactus. Which I might show if I can show you the machine for pigs. It's terrible. It's awful. But after that, after I set up the village that I enslaved, I did not enslave them. I basically just traded back and forth books for emeralds, which then I used to buy bookcases to make more books, so that I could sell them for emeralds, which I used to buy bookcases to make more books. And basically, like, doing one round of that will get me up to level 30, like, trivially. Not even a problem at all. Because the thing is, each bookcase you buy gives you 3 books. And I can sell books for 1 emerald a pop. And then I can buy a bookcase for 1 emerald a pop after I enslaved them. 1 gram of water. Okay, I thought it was like a cubic centimeter or something of water. That's not right. But not quite. Never really got why people are into Minecraft, but Machine for Pigs sounds like a good reason. Yo, the machine stuff you can do in this game is pretty cool. Like, there is some real tech that you can get into if you really want to mess around. Like, you can create complete circuits. And this being 3D space, you have a lot more ability to work with, like, the more complex machinery than you could in, like, Terraria, which I did attempt to do, but didn't quite work like that. Also, that's a calorie. A kilocalorie is that. I thought a kilojoule is. I thought calories, are just called calories, but like the calories you get from meals, like from food, are actually kilocalories. Like we just refer to them as calories. That was always my impression of what it was, but I suppose I don't actually know. Facing west. Facing west. Correct. Okay. I just realized I'm also playing Minecraft. This game, it's pretty fun. It is pretty fun. Oh, somebody making a machine to play Doom. I mean, that's always what you do. That is how you do it, right? Ooh, is that like a warm biome? Because this ocean looks a little bit different. Yeah, lukewarm ocean. Interesting. Could go get like some pufferfish or something here. I've seen the college professor use Minecraft to teach. Apparently there's an educational version of Minecraft which actually like teaches you about elements. Hey, look, the map is actually being filled out. We're getting there. Oh boy, that sounds awesome. Something I'd like to see. Maybe we should just go see the Machine for Pigs later on. Oh yeah, I think I can see it in the distance there, in fact. Okay, let's go for it. Finally. Holy Christ. It's like, I guess it's actually not that far away, but it felt like it took a while. I guess I was going in the wrong direction. Like, yo, but for real, you could definitely end up like using a lot of the stuff related to Redstone to teach people about like basics of programming. Like any sort of PC stuff, really. Yep, I can see Guardians around here. Now, so the plan here immediately is to try and make myself like a nice little home base type of deal so that I don't get completely killed by these idiots. I hate them. And I'm going to do everything possible to try and make my stay absolute hell for these guys. Which is why I have so many buckets of lava, by the way. In case you were wondering about that whole thing. Right. Minecraft, the Machine for Pigs. Hopefully my armor doesn't get hit too hard here before I finish building my home base type of deal. Almost there. Debuff? Yeah, I hate that debuff. Lasts forever, too, the mining. But it shouldn't be too big of a deal. My netherite armor is actually getting hit pretty hard, all things considered. But anyway, after I do this, need milk from the milkman? I don't need the milk. It's fine. Man, I am still getting hit by these guys. I hate them. Oh, look, by the time that I get down to the actual monument itself, this should be a lot easier. I could also potentially try and, like... Okay, there. How about that then, guys? With mending, it shouldn't be a problem, though. To deal with this. If you were flying, it would be twice as fast. Twice as fast to what? Lose all of my durability on my stuff? I suppose so. Yo, flow into the thing. Okay, but here, now I'm no longer getting hit by these guys. So I have a safe place to come back to. I could also build a... I could also potentially build a... I guess it's just not flowing into there. Whatever. I could also maybe build a portal here if I wanted to, but I think I'm probably going to want to... Like, it depends. want to see how hard I'm getting hit by things first. But at least as it is, I'm no longer getting hit by the Guardians over and over, which is kind of like the concern. Hey, is that a... There's also a shipwreck over there too. We could do some fun, you know, fun stuff. Who wants to do fun stuff? Wait, I think I realize what's going on here. There's like, okay, yeah, there's like those things blocking it. That's why. All right. Now then, got an ocean monument beneath me. Also got a very obnoxious debuff that prevents me from digging fast at all. Like, a lot. So, I'm going to have to be at least... Okay, I'll get rid of this first off. Now, you know, whatever. I don't need the Ocean Explorer map anymore. I know where this thing is. Let's jump in there and do this. Yeah, there's the entrance right there. That'll work. Now it's a lot easier to break line of sight. All right. Would be nice to have like a, I don't know, some kind of, what am I thinking of? A dark sight potion, but at the same time, whatever. It's, well, there's one of the Guardians, by the way. I guess that makes that easy. But yeah, it is like you gotta go. These things, these places are so huge, and they're just like enormous mazes. Okay. Okay. Just try and deal with these. Oh. Here's one of the big guys already. Come on. Yeah, one Ancient Guardian down. There's 3 of them in here, and they're basically like the bosses of the area. They're the boss of this gym. So I kind of got to like watch out for them more than anything else. But as soon as I'm able to... Oh, I'm out of air. Give me a second. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, it's like as soon as I get rid of those guys, it should be a lot easier to... Well, I mean, I won't have the debuff that makes it so that I can't dig around anywhere at all. Which is what I'm looking to do. In the meantime, though, I'm going to still kill a bunch of enemies just because I want to get mending working for me. I took some pretty bad hits on my armor up to this point. So, yeah. Can also hold shift sneak on a magma block, not take damage. Oh, I mean, I've just been using my magma walker boots because, you know, or my frost walker boots because that prevents me from taking damage. And the whole like weird air, like there are 2 things that I could use here. Soul sand propels you upwards, magma blocks propel you downwards, but they both create bubbles that allow you to breathe underwater. Which is why I'm just doing it like this. It's much easier than getting like water breathing potions or whatever, which is another thing. That's how I went through the first undersea monument that I was doing. Hey, yeah, there's another one of the bosses of the gym. Oh my God, there's so many enemies here. Come on, take them down. Okay. Hey, and sponges too, for whatever that's worth. Oh, these things are so obnoxious. But as long as you break line of sight with them, it's like they're not too bad. If you don't have the, I got the Depth Strider 3. They're also hard to catch up to because you really move slowly in the water. And they being like weird fish guys move a lot faster. Potion to breathe in water? Just use a door, nerd. No! I refuse! Like, you know that I don't use... I'm not gonna use a... The door is stupid. I'm using, like, these magma blocks here, which I think, like, you know, is something that makes sense. It produces a lot of... It produces a bunch of bubbles on the floor in a way that, like, makes sense and isn't putting a door down. Hey, this is the treasure room, where you actually get the treasure that is totally not worth going in here to get. Well, and here's the thing. It's like, oh, man. The amount of guys in here. Just trying to get the experience so that my armor mends up a little bit better. Well, yeah, you can also just, you can get like water potion breathing potions, water breathing potions. You just got to throw a bunch of potions into the ocean and turn it into a giant potion. And that's how you breathe underwater. Any questions? But it's like, no, I wanted to use something that wasn't putting a door to delete water blocks, because that's dumb. I don't like just deleting water blocks in that way. It's like, surely I can do it a little bit better than that. Not that, again, it's not that it matters. You don't even want to go into these places because, like, the treasure you get is not worth it. Like, they're like the Bastion Remnant things, and you can get, like, unique music in there. You can get, like, nether scraps and everything. Hey, you know what would be super cool? Getting like netherite in for doing like this entire gigantic maze full of enemies underwater, etc. And they deal a lot of damage and they constantly spawn. You got to do like this whole like tricky thing where you're breaking line of sight constantly. Get wrecked. Oh, I'm starting to build back up my my stuff though, my armor. Yeah. And it's like, what are you doing it for? Not a lot. There, got him. Yeah. Yeah. Using PTSD when I was clearing an ocean monument of all water for no reason. Wait, what? What, so you could live in it? I mean, I guess that's look, here's the thing. Ocean monuments look pretty cool. Like, I really like the look of this. But, it's just like, why? 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 Why would you do that? Okay, give me that air, baby. Okay, and this is what it looks like when you don't have Death Strider 3. So much slower. Get me back on here so I can get a refresh. Whatever, get the Death Strider boots back on. Yeah, oh, so much better. Yeah, it's like if you're not like super prepared for this, ocean monuments are just death. They're just death. Like, I knew what I was doing when I got in here. Y'all accusing me of not knowing how to play Minecraft. I know how to play Minecraft. I can play Minecraft with the best of them. Clear all kinds of ocean monuments. You don't even know. Yeah, let's get all the junk around here. Why not? For fun. How long did it take you to get all the netherite? A while. Like, I was tunneling through the entire... And yeah, I was tunneling. I don't know how to use TNT. I was tunneling through, like, the entirety of the nether trying to find any scraps of those. And it's like, that's why it's like I only got, the pickaxe and the sword, because it takes so long. Ancient Deborah is, like, very rare, which is intentional, but, it's not like the netherite. The netherite is not that big of a deal in the sense of, like, I want to say that having, like, everything enchanted with Protection 4 is the thing that's really making this easy for me. Like, that's the thing that makes a huge... Because, like, the Protection 4 protects against, like, all forms of damage. We're talking fire. We're talking lava. We're talking fall damage. We're talking, like, even stuff that you wouldn't really expect. Like, did I have another example there, or was that all of them? I think that might have been all of them. But you understand what I'm saying. Oh man, sponges. What's like the super slow? Oh, look at how slow it is. I hate that. As soon as I get rid of the Elder Guardians, I can get the debuff will... Well, I can't get rid of it, but the debuff will wear off, and then I can dig normally again. Oh? Oh, no, I've already been in this room. Here, let's get a refresh on from my portable breathing stations at this rate. Oh, my God, it's like Subnautica in here. Well, technically it was to get the increased spawns for the Prismarine spawn, but after it, I didn't realize it didn't have it didn't affect the spawn rates enough to matter. Yeah, but at least it should be predictable spawn rates so that you would always know when something initially, like, spawns or not, right? Or is that not how it works? Or was it just entirely a waste of time? As soon as I can get in there and get the gold.
Get him, baby.
I do have a trident, by the way, but I don't have the trident with like a bunch of good enchantments on it, which is why I'm just using my sword right now, because the sword has a lot of good enchantments on it, as you can probably tell. Oh my god! Yeah, get that music track here. What is that sound? Huh? I got no idea. I do like the soundtrack of Minecraft. It's very good. Nice, calm and ambient stuff. It's not to increase their spawn so you can trap and kill the guardians without taking damage. Yeah, okay. That's sort of more or less what I was thinking. But it does not work like that? Well, the farm only loaded like the 4 top layers of water, so clearing any part of the temple was for nothing. Oh. I see. Yeah, that's one of those things where it's like Minecraft is a game that really expects you to know exactly how everything works before you try out any sort of like really big, ambitious type of stuff. Because it is very particular in how everything works. Okay, go get another refresh on the air. Almost back up to having everything be fully... There's one more of those guys in here. One more gym boss, and that's all I gotta do to like complete this area. Because after that, when the debuff wears off, when the spoon debuff wears off, then what I can do is I can literally just dig through the entire monument. Not even a big deal. This is a pretty cool little dungeon, but again, it's one of those things that I think would really benefit from having more of a variety of enemies. And like maybe, like more decorations and stuff like on the rooms. I think it would be cool. I don't know, talking a lot about that during the Dead Cells run. Okay, fine then. Don't have Depth Strider on here, but I can at least get a good refresh on the air. Let me check it real quick. Oh yeah, you can just duck. Really can make this a lot easier on myself then. It's not like I'm taking that much damage from like the first tick or so on the magma block. But it is an entire thing. No, that's a sponge room. Which, I don't know, it's like, do I even really care about sponges? Sponges are fun because they're kind of like a unique item that you can only get in here. But still. Oh, did fish decorate rooms? Well, did fish build this? Are you implying that like the Guardians built this area, this entire area? There we are. My assumption was that they're just, guarding it, like their names would imply. Oh my god. I feel like I'm going around in circles, probably. There we are. I feel like I'm going around in circles, but I should be able to figure out where I'm going soon enough. Yes? Okay, fair enough. Follow-up question. Why? Why did fish build this? They dropped the materials used to make the monument, so maybe the monument is just made of their corpses. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, but it's like there's clearly a lot more design here than just like fish happen to die in a very specific way, I think. Oh, this is the entrance. And was there anything else on like the other side of the place? Maybe. Not looking like it though. Okay, and also these things are almost more like sea urchins, really. I love that you even have that like wow sound whenever you get onto the magma block. I mean, it's supposed to signify that you're being pulled down by it, but it also just it feels as if I am getting like an air refresh just by standing on it. It's a good sound effect. Okay, where am I going? There's only one more of these guys here. It's their home. Well, yeah, but fish will live in anything. It seemed like those little tiny like little castles you put in fish bowls or whatever. That would be my guess as to how exactly these guys work. It's like it's their home in the same way that like the ocean is the home for all fish. Man, I cannot find anything. If only I could figure out where the gym boss was. It's like I could deal with this entire thing. Because I already took out 2 of them easily, and there's always 3 in here. I don't know. If anybody has any idea of like where I'm going wrong, because a lot of these areas look very similar, of course. Sponges. Can't really do too much about sponges, but they are there. In case I'm looking them. Use a block to mark your way, I guess. It's like, yeah, I kind of... Wait. This seems... No, this is one of the areas I've already been in. Because there's a block there. Okay. How am I going to do this? Basically is the question. Like decorations too would also make it easier to like figure out where everything is around here. But you know, I'm not saying anything. Okay, so this is the sponge room. Let's just mark this. Let's mark this off of the block. This is the sponge room. This is the nothing room. Let's mark this off with the nothing room. This is the treasure room. I kind of already know about this one. Ah! Wait, I go up here. Hey! Isn't that funny, guys? And there we go. I did it! Minecraft. All right, that should do it. Now I just gotta wait for the... I mean, I should have gotten like a bucket of milk or something, but now I gotta wait for the debuff to wear off. Yay! Well, here, what we gotta do is just gonna go... Yeah, it's like it was like literally just above the entrance. Well, okay. What I gotta do is I gotta go get back to the treasure room for the sake of getting treasure. Like, I'm gonna at least get the stuff you get in this place out of it. Right in here. Let's find my block. And then go in real quick. Just try and start to kill these things because, oh my god. There's one. I'm powerful, but it's just like these things are... There's many of them in here, and these are like endgame enemies. I mean, this is like an endgame... This is supposed to be like an endgame dungeon-y type of deal, right? Like, this is what you do after you get diamond armor and whatnot. Go in here to faff about. Okay, there's another one taken care of. Same thing with you. Should have taken the trident at least like to mess around with it. But it's like I didn't want to use a whole bunch of enchantment levels trying to enchant that thing because it's got its own specific levels of enchantment and everything. It's like, oh, you got to get your impaling and your channeling and your riptide. And it's like, it's not worth it. Oh my god, look at the amount of these things. Just got to get one real quick. Yeah, I could just go try and find like a cow on land or something, but whatever. This should be fine. Yes, doors would be the easier way to do this, but I wanted to do something that seemed at least like reasonable. Like this, at least, like using the magma blocks, at least feels like something that you could do conceivably as like an adventure game thing, not like using the Not like using doors to delete water blocks. Which is just would be silly. There we are. That should clear out most of the area for the time being. Still go kill the rest of these guys if I possibly can. Yeah, but how do you transport magma blocks without, I don't know, burning to death? They're in your inventory. They don't burn you in your inventory. In the same way that I can have 3 buckets full of lava, or 4 buckets full of lava in my inventory, and it's just like, yeah, you know. Like you do. Which is incredibly silly to think about, that it's just like, you know, just give all those buckets right next to my apples. When I get apples. All my other valuable stuff here. All my arrows. Yeah, just throw them in your backpack right next to the throw the buckets of lava in your backpack right next to the clearly uncovered buckets of lava, by the way. Oh. I was hitting it with a stake. Right next to all my arrows. Not that I need arrows, because the enchantment that I have makes it so that arrows do not actually get consumed on firing, but still, I have them anyway because you need at least one. And that's about it. Yeah, well, what kind of bucket can hold lava? An iron one. What sort of question is that? I mean, that's actually pretty normal for these kind of games. Terraria also did that exact same thing. Also get buckets of water and honey. For whatever it's worth. All right. Yeah, hey, everything is back up to being full. The mending is working. Things are mended. Now I'll go a little bit slower, but maybe I can also, I don't know. Docs, most blocks aren't affected by gravity in this universe, and you're fussing over water physics. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. The debuff is gone. I can now start busting my way in here. And that's right. Your reward is gold blocks. Gold! It's just gold. I got 2 gold blocks coming in here in the first place. It's kind of pathetic. Like, that's your reward. That's a reward you get for doing this entire thing. A bunch of gold. That's it. I mean, I guess you can also like mine up all of the prismarine and whatever, like supplies. You know, if you wanted to make a house out of this sort of style, it's a very unique looking block. But like, I don't know. You could have at least like thrown a chest or something in here. Yeah, the real reward is the sponge. Let's go get the sponge. Why not? It's like I got here. Why not go get the sponge? It's like somewhere here, but yeah, here we go, baby. Give me that sponge. I don't think sponge is easily destroyed by a pickaxe. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, baby. Sweet sponges. I do not know what the right item is to hose. Oh, I don't have a hoe. Like I didn't even realize that there were specific blocks that got destroyed by hose easier than other ones, because you know, right tool is fist. Whatever. Everything has mending on it. I can easily just get it anyway. But now I got the sponge blocks, baby. Oh boy, square sponges. It's like a pants. This is the level of content that you expect out of this channel. Anyway. What am I even doing? Like, what am I going to do with sponges anyway? I don't know. Build a sponge house or something. Drain the ocean. I don't actually know how you... Like, is there a way to do that? I never actually I did an ocean monument once already in the other save file, but I got the sponges there too, but like I don't know how sponges actually work. I'll be real with you here. Like I am entirely unaware of such a of such magnificent usages of them as destroying the entire ocean. That was a thing you could do in Terraria. Yeah, that's right. I'm bringing up Terraria again. Okay, you know what? I don't need to do whatever. I'm done with this place. Let's go. All right, there we go. I solved it. I solved the mystery of how to escape. You can place them in the nether to dry them. Yeah, I did do that at least, because I figured out that one pretty easily. I swear to God. Anybody else want to step to this? Because I'm ready to go. Okay. Now then, we have one more map. The final map. Just gold. It's just gold. Heat them in a furnace, and then if you use them in water, they destroy the water in a certain radius. Is there a way that you can do that like continuously? Like I can turn it into a, I don't know, machine or something? Because that is, of course, what I want. But hey, that is another one of the things that I never did. Down now. Down to clown, my dudes. Mark this one off as complete. And then, Woodland Explorer. Let's go. No, there's no way to automate the process. Ah, lame. Okay. Now, I can go west or north until I find the stuff I'm looking for. And then we can go and... let's go north. Let's go north. Also remember this too. All right, I'm ready. Probably with some big setup and pistons, TNT, and observers. Some people have auto mining. They might as well have a way to automate sponges. There's auto mining? Huh. I mean, that's the thing. It's like the way that you are able to like automate a lot of the stuff is pretty incredible, to be honest. It is a sight to behold. But, you know, it's also one of those things that it is... some of them are pretty rough to actually set up. It is just... Man, the real reward is the fish corpses we made along the way. It's true, I did make a lot of fish corpses. God knows that the real prize was just all of these prismarine crystals that I got. Can I turn them into anything? Turn them into prismarine. For whatever that's worth. I don't know if that's worth anything. It's not. Bye. I said bye. Look, I'll go make my way back to the thing if I feel like it even. I don't know, because it's just like I'm not really here to, you know, mine it for all of its valuable stuff. I'm just here to do like all the various dungeons that still exist. Redstone Geniuses have basically made world-eating auto mining setups. Oh, I'd kind of like to. I would like to do that myself and go and get like all the netherite that I could possibly want, and then I don't know, bathe in it. But oh yeah, there's also a shipwreck there that I was gonna go check. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's fine. But yeah, it's like I wonder how that works. I guess something with TNT specifically, because I never really messed around with TNT at all. I know it's, you know, I know it's like that's like how you're supposed to do mining. That's like how you're intended to do mining and everything. But I got no idea, man. It seems TNT duplicators. How does a duplicator work? I'm a little bit curious about that. Here, just because I want the experience to make sure that my boots aren't getting too damaged. Is there a way that you can like duplicate blocks that are like, I don't know, in the same 2 blocks in the same spot or something like that? I would think. Okay. Something dead coral. Huh. Interesting. Extremely interesting. But like, I don't know, man. I don't even know if I've seen coral at all. I don't think I have. I think I am entirely bereft of coral as of right now. I just watched tutorials. They're pretty interesting. At least they sound like they're pretty interesting. Obviously, I was trying to make sure that I did not get spoiled on Minecraft at all while I was doing the series and even before the series. It was definitely not because I was disinterested in the game or anything. No, not at all. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, that's just a skeleton. Thought I saw something over there. Oh, I still facing north? Facing north. All right. This is going to be a grip, isn't it? I was using a glitch with moving TNT and uses some rather specific block. It sounds like coral, apparently. Strange. I don't take damage. I have feather falling on all my boots. Why wouldn't you? It's too easy. It's actually not easy. Just fly. I don't have Elytra. I haven't even beaten the Ender Dragon yet in this world. It's like we got some time before I can even get that. And I'm not gonna like turn on creative mode or something and fly to places. Oh, there's a city over here. Go see if there's anything of interest in there, I guess. Though as it is right now, still not getting any closer to my eventual goal. You can get Elytra. I'm not going to build my way over to an end city, or more specifically a ship, just to get Elytra, just to interface with the mechanic that I don't even care about. Oh man, give me these hay bales. Oh yeah, hay bales. I'm gonna expand the cow zone when I get back. Ah, time to steal. I sure do love stealing everything. Hey, do you guys have jobs or anything? No, but you are dying. But yeah, like the way that you're supposed to do it, though, is something along the lines of hoes are also the best tool for hay bales. I did not know that hoes apparently have some uses, not a lot of them, but some. Whatever. You know what the best thing is? Netherite sword. That's the true tool of kings. They can be used for anything, really. All right. Keep on working with it. Expand cow. Okay, anyway. Well, anyway, nothing too much of interest here, but if I wanted to go exploit villages, I didn't say exploit. I mean, if I wanted to go and assist villages in their economic efforts, it's like I'd do that would be another one. But for right now, we're still looking for the village. Or the mansion. Whatever it is. One of the two things. One of the two things that I just said. What are those numbers on screen? That's a debug mode, basically, as far as I can tell. It's one of those things that you can access by pressing the F keys, like third-person mode and everything. But like, it's like I'm just having that on there to make sure that I know exactly where to make sure I'm facing the right direction. Otherwise, I think it just tells you like what like literally everything is. Like it tells you like what blocks are and what biome you're in. Nothing super useful except for the coordinates because this game has terrible maps, just awful maps. I think it's intended to be a part of the game because like it's there along with, you know, like turning off the HUD so you can take screenshots or like going third person mode, like I said, which makes it feel like, yeah, that's like an intended mechanic, right? And that's why they don't give you good maps in this game. I honestly do not know. It would sort of seem weird if that was intended to be like cheating or something like that. And also, God knows that like the first playthrough that I did of the game, I didn't know about it, so I had to like just memorize landmarks to be able to find my way back to my house most of the time. My house, of course, was the big wooden rod, you know, as you do. It technically counts as a cheat, does it? But it's like, it's right next to like picture mode and third person mode. Why wouldn't they make it something harder to do then? No, it doesn't count as a cheat. It's definitely not a cheat. Okay. Because like it does just give you, you know, the like debug menu, which is why I was wondering. How was this thing? No, it's just a well. Okay. It's interesting. Hey. Hey. Welcome to the final Minecraft stream. The final craft. The most useful structure. Well, I mean, there's not a whole lot of structures in the game. Like, there's villages, there's like the dilapidated gates, and then there's a couple dungeons here and there, like the like this one that I'm trying to go to right now. And the one that I was just at, the Ocean Monument. Last stream and he still can't fly. I'll probably be able to fly by the end of the stream. But until that point, I'm not going to. Like, I've never used Elytra before. I'm not going to use it now. I'm going to get it and then I'm going to throw it into lava. I'm going to get it and I'm going to throw it into lava directly in front of you. In front of you and everybody else on the internet and laugh about it. That's right. I threw Elytra into lava and I'm laughing about it. Afraid of what? There are plenty of birds that don't fly. Like, what about, like, chicken? And turkeys. Kiwi. Especially the kiwi. Nature's most magnificent bird. Basically, birds don't... The thing is, birds will evolve to not need to fly if they don't need to fly. It is an evolution out of desperation. If birds do not need to fly, they will immediately turn back into land creatures. You understand? That's why we have stuff like the grouse. So we can hunt them and eat them. Yeah, but I mean, the idea is that it's just like they don't get hunted and eaten enough to, like, you know, have the evolutionary trait of flying, or they go extinct or something. Fire chicken. That's me. I'm the old spicy chicken. That's right. You're getting the lore right now. I can't fly. I'm basically a large turkey. So, you know, for future, like, artistic representations. What about a dodo bird? Well, the dodo bird did go extinct. So I don't really know if that... I feel like that one doesn't really count. Because that is... Like, if an animal goes extinct, that's like, you know... That is, like, failure of evolution. Right? Kind of? More or less? Boy, this thing is a real far. I'll just dig my way through with the Omni tool that is the Netherite sword. The pictures that we have Doc's facial features, so we can edit it onto a flaming chicken. Great. A spicy chicken, if you will. This is exactly what I wanted when I started this dumb bit. Just like, I can't wait to have my nose, my iris, my forehead. What else do you have? Oh, and my teeth and my tongue edited onto a spicy chicken. Those are also the tool for... Those are the tool for leaves? It's not like the shears? I saw that there were shears in the game. I never made them because that's for nerds. But, like, it's not the shears? Never making a hoe. I don't want it. I don't even do farming. I did a very small amount of farming to set up the cow zone. And nothing else. The goose with its head on fire viral pic? No, I don't know about that one. What? Also, geese can fly. Wait, can't they? Yeah. Yeah, they can. Wait. Yeah, they can. Yeah, they definitely can. Anyway, I've been streaming for more than 3 hours now. I'm finishing up Minecraft. We're gonna do this cool mansion. And then we are going to do an end city. Well, we're gonna do the Ender Dragon, I guess. And we're gonna do an end city, and then Minecraft is done forever. Well, or at least for right now. Maybe I'll pick it up with mods later. That's kind of the plan, at least as of this time. Because I think that this is still a pretty saucy end to the entire stream type thing. Or series, whatever you will call it. Because it's just like, yeah, you know, it's like I'm doing all the various content that I never did during the regular series. Gonna show you how I have now mastered this video game. And anybody that doubted me is an idiot and stupid. That's right, a stupid idiot. That's right. I'm calling you all out. Why didn't you just believe in me, idiots? I can't believe you didn't do that. For me, your favorite streamer. That's right. I'm also your favorite streamer. So anyway... This mansion is quite far. Apparently nothing spawned anywhere near me at all. Because, like, I'm pretty sure that the way that the stuff works, God, why can't I not remember the name? The way that, like, the map makers work is that they're supposed to give you a map to the nearest mansion or ocean monument to you. Like... This is the nearest one to the place where I started out. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, Jesus Christ. Those are also the tool for leaves. Yes, I saw that. How many leaves do I really need to destroy around here? Well, I finally finished up my coffee. But, I'm still going so... Like, I cannot believe. It's quite normal for mansions to spawn so far away. Really? I remember, I think it was, Jerma when he got drunk and played Minecraft for some reason that I don't even remember. I think he was waiting for his internet to go, something like that. It's like he found a mansion like almost right next to his spawn. So I guess that was just some incredible luck. Didn't even realize that was supposed to be like a super rare thing. Basically doesn't exist. Series won't be complete unless you fully enchant the netherite hoe. No. What? Why would that be considered like completing the series? There is an achievement for that. For making a netherite hoe, but like, you know, why? Like, if you think watching me run in a direction for like an hour and a half is great content, then it's just like, yeah, seeing me try and go dig up more ancient Debras is like You'll love that one. Jeez, I feel like I should just edit this down for the like actual YouTube audience at this point in time. Because like, holy Christ. Nothing feels closer with Elytra. Elytra doesn't even exist in the game. It's a lie. Well then. Huh. I think I do actually need some more obsidian, so. Maybe I should like go, whatever. I'll deal with that when I deal with that. When the idea is going to be that it's just like I you know, am going to eventually need to probably create another portal to get out of here because Jesus Christ. Hey, stop that. Fully expect you to fall to your death there? Yeah, well, good news. I got Feather Falling 3 on this and Feather Falling 4 on this. So it's like, man, falling to my death is just like straight up not possible. Watch. It's nothing to me. I can fall from like literally 200 blocks because everything is enchanted with +4 protection +4 on me. And that does include fall damage that it protects against. It protects against everything. Every and anything. You think that I'm not the most overpowered Minecraft player that you could possibly be inside the video game of Minecraft? I am. In the sense that it's just like I'm as overpowered as anybody else that played the game like this. I guess it's not like this is like a really like lucky run or like super difficult or anything to set up. It's actually pretty easy to set up. The jail that I'm created underneath that town that I enslaved. It's like, man, it's like 2 hallways and some iron doors. All you gotta do is just lure a zombie and lure a villager in there, and it's just let the magic happen. But you know, I mean, I didn't enslave them.
Go to another village and then make them sell you apples. And then you enchant those apples with gold. Weakness potions, oh, they're easy. Just a bunch of spider eyes.
Hey, another village.
Make them throwing by putting some gunpowder in there. And then they're selling you bookcases for 1 emerald each. Fools, they don't know what they're doing.
Any questions? Hey, you guys got anything cool in here? I don't know what I'm expecting, but it's just like we've been wandering around for a while. I don't care. Hey, you got anything in here, small child? No, it's not even worth stealing from this tiny child. Grindstone. I can put my nose to it, but what's the point? Can't even get to this one. Whatever. I'm leaving and going back to running north constantly until I can find the stupid mansion that I'm looking for. It's the only thing I care about. I must complete the game of Minecraft. You know, I was talking about like maybe editing this down, but this is the Minecraft experience, isn't it? Where it's just like, yeah, you want to go check out some of this content? Well, you gotta run for it, man. Far and wide. Girthy. You know how that is. So anyway, yeah, I have been streaming for almost 4 hours now, if you can't tell. Look. Sometimes you gotta vamp a little bit. Sometimes you gotta be all like, hey, it's, hey guys. Hey everybody. Mr. Inferno Spicy Chicken here. Tell ya. Sometimes Minecraft is a little bit slow. Sometimes it takes a little bit to get some places. You know, it's like even when you're fully prepped out, ready for everything, except for having Elytra, which I will never do. Never ever. But it's like, it'll take a grip. Actually, let's just pour this out real quick. I do want to go grab a bucket of water for maybe making some obsidian later. Mr. Inferno Spicy Chicken, yes. That's me. And it's like, sometimes it just takes a little while. And you gotta like sit down and talk about what your favorite, like, I don't know, hentai tags are. Hey guys, what's your favorite hentai tag? Go load up DL site and take a look at what the top ones are. Any opinions? Femdom? Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Hardcore or gentle? Do you want it loving? Or do you want it like raw and real? Look, people who made it into like 4 hours into this stream expect this sort of thing to happen at this point, I feel like. Either that or they just skipped ahead. No, I want these. I want to expand the cow zone. MILFs? Soft? Gentle. It's called gentle femdom. Monster? Wait, are we talking like, you know, actual like insects or something? Or are we talking like, you know, monster girl? So it's like, oh, she's got cat ears on her. Like, instead of legs, I got a snake tail. And I'm just like, oh, whatever, man. Boring honk shoe. Yuri's good. But, you know, it's also very vanilla. Pathetically vanilla, in fact. Like, come on. Live a little. Live alive. Monster girls? Okay. I don't know, man. There's like some people who are just like, no, I want it to be like a slavering ghoul. And I'm just like, all right then. Interesting. Big if true. Actually, hey, let me go back here for a second. Thanks for the steak. Like, the thing is, monsters can really cover a wide variety of topics. Like, a really wide variety. Cowboys, ninjas, Holy Trinity. Oh, pirates, cowboys, and ninjas, the Holy Trinity. I mean, the Holy Trinity if, you know, you are the real ultimate power.net, I guess. Where are you on the furry scale? What? Like, I guess I'm on the, like, the left cup. And I'm probably way more than the furry that's on the right one. If you're wondering. What's your favorite tag? I don't know. And by I don't know, I'm not going to tell you. That's what. That's what I know. Oh boy, these things are far away. Hey, look, it's a pillager outpost. That's not something I'm going to mess around with. Whatever. Knew it. What's your least favorite tag? I don't know, man. Like, anything really gross. Or like, you know, bad. Like, there's a lot of least favorite ones, I suppose. Spoiled, yeah, like that. But, you know, it's like, man, this thing's far away. Also, I haven't been sleeping at all, apparently. If I see more cows, I'll probably grab some more steaks. I had like didn't I have like a full stack of these things when I started? Jeez. How the tides have rapidly spun around. I can only hope that I am able to, like, find some place to get to in the Nether or something, because I think I am going to be like using the Nether to get back to my my home at this rate, just because of the ridiculously far area that I gotta go here. So I'm gonna make absolutely sure that I am able to now make that portal. Ow. If you're doing taxes, are you doing scat backwards? Yes. Absolutely. Unquestionably so, I would say. Hey, I'm trying not to use all of my stakes here, because I'm actually kind of like a getting to west and north. There we go. When I'm going to want to go west eventually, which might be like another 2 hours of running at this rate. Like I said, I never actually went into, I did do a Ocean Monument before. Never done a woodland mansion, so I don't really know what to expect when I get in there. Hopefully everything's not like trapped with explosions and I'll die immediately. Because that would be disappointing. Ow. Come on, then. Ah, excellent. A refresh on my stakes. Somehow I can do aiming well when it's harmless cows. Let's not question it, I suppose. Do you have a separate monitor to read chat? Yeah, I got a second monitor directly to my right that I have OBS and chat and everything on. It's is that another a ruined gate, I believe. It's like it's really the best way to do it as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, you know what? I'll take a couple more of the. Hey, get out of the way. Yeah. I'm not trying to flex right now, but I can run in lava. But, I mean, hey, whatever works, man. Yeah. Anything to flex on the video, man. Then I guess I'll also take another, well, here, you know what? Why am I even doing this? Let me just do it like this. There we go. Much easier. Grab another one of these things because I got a, I mean, I'm getting a lot of them at this rate. Why not? See if there's anything. I mean, it's like I'm pretty much just kind of like reaching for whatever to do because it's taking so long to get to the next thing. Silk touch, blast protection. Can't really say I care too much about any of that. Here, throw all this good garbage in here. I don't really need it. Rock cod, get out of here. Bows? Yeah, no, that's not happening. Ocean Explorer map, I guess I don't really need any more either. Gunpowder is not really that useful. Magma blocks, I don't know, maybe I'll use them for something. As it is, though, I should be able to easily create a portal with this, then. Also, I got to make sure that I am back to going north. Because we're here to go north. Gotta head up north. If you will. And I will, and I did. I said it. That's right, everybody. You could not stop me. Well, anyway, boy howdy. Like, I have gone 5,000 blocks to the north, and I still am at the southern end of this map. I cannot even believe that this is how this is working. It's like you got to go like 10,000 blocks or something to just to do this this mansion, which I hope is going to be worth it. I don't know what's even there. Like, I hope it's something cool. Because I've already gone like, because this, I'm not even, apparently not even close to it yet. And I've already gone like 10 times the distance that I started out at from the 0, coordinates. It is enormous. Like huge. It's hard to even believe. But anyway, back to the Akasha Forest. There's another thing. What is the, like, a small, cute 2-store house with, like, teacups and 3 rooms? That's content, baby. I'll take it. I'll take whatever, man. Like, look, I've never even seen what one of these things are. So, like, I don't know. Show it to me. What's this village, then? Finally finding villages, because all the villages, like, spawned super far away. Hey, bread! And apples. Thanks, nerds. I'm out of here. Because, like, I'm not here to mess around with villages. I've kind of already, like, done that for the most part. Anyway, back going north. Heading up north. I mean, a tea set I don't think exists anywhere else in the game, so that would be unique. And I could be like, hey, look at me. I'm Minecraft Steve, and I'm having tea. It's like, don't you wish you had some tea? I don't know. It's like, once again, I never actually found one of the mansions in the other world that I played, so I really don't know what they even are. I mean, they're a big house, I assume. Hence the name mansion. And it probably has stuff in it. I can only hope, hey, look, it's one of those things. Now, I remember that I went into one of these temples before, and it had a bunch of trapped chests inside of it. And I died there. Lost, like, netherite stuff. That was in the other world. But how do you open trapped chests without detonating them? I suppose is the real question. Which then maybe I will go and do it. But as it is, I'm not really going to look. I mean, I can already take like a creeper blast the face. No problem at all. So I'd probably be okay, but I don't know, man. Feels like it's not worth checking out right now. No. I mean, I've also taken a wither blast to the face, which is supposed to like destroy every single block in the entire game, except for bedrock, which still surprised me that is something that exists. But like, yeah, it's like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm not gonna go run 6,000 blocks again to get back up here. It's just going to take so very extremely long. I can only hope that the Minecraft the way back is through the big cool nether portal is going to be like easy and not tremendously long, because like I can take a dunk in lava for quite some time, but you know, if I have to like cross an entire sea of lava, that's going to be a little bit more of a thing to do. I don't really have potions of fire resistance or whatever, which are kind of like an entire thing to go and get. Oh, wait. I just noticed I'm actually moving on the map. Ugh. Okay. Now we have to go east for maybe another 6,000 blocks or so. So prepare yourself for that. Also, I'm going to go steal everybody's grains over here. I hope you don't mind. And if you do, I don't care. I just said that out of habit, not out of actual care for any of the villagers. No, no, no. Cow zone will grow. But hey, it's like at least I'm on the right y-axis, I guess, or z-axis, whatever it is, one of the two. And that means something. There's another few hours until I get there. Yeah, exactly. I hate it. But it'll be worth it once I get there, right? No, it won't. Almost definitely. Given what I've seen of like the various dungeons and everything in Minecraft, it's like I don't really think that I should be too concerned with trying to like I should get my hopes up for the dungeon type of areas here. Oh man, it's still so far away. But at least the cow zone will grow. Cow zone will expand like Dong. Which is really the only thing that matters if you think about it. It's like, I'm not doing this for the cool loot. No, no, no. I'm doing this for the cow zone. The expansion of cow zone. Then also, it's like if I just went down far enough and then dug through like a bunch of netherrack in the nether, it's like I could also have like some good opportunities to find more ancient Debras. And it's like that would be something too. Like actually be able to. Hey, is there any more stuff I can steal in here? Just curious. It's like go get some more ancient Debras. Maybe go enchant that hoe or whatever, like you're talking about. Which, let's be honest, does not matter. But I guess I could do it. Yeah, give it to me. Give it to me. Get out of here. I don't care. I don't need the eye spider. Because I am an excellent fighter. Okay, back to going west. Oh, just gotta hold on to what we got. Doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We got each other, and that's a lot. We're loving. Hey, what's this? Oh, it's another portal. Anything cool in portal? No. I guess it's a decent fire protection, but who cares, really? My fat ass thought you said calzone. I mean, you could see it like that in some ways. In the sense that a calzone could potentially contain beef. I don't. I see it as a zone filled with cows. It's just full of cows. That's it. That's the entire thing. I filled a pen with cows because I need to have what do you call it? Leather for bookmaking before I realize that let me readjust my legs here. Before I realize that it's just like why do anything yourself when you can make the villagers do it for you? And the villagers, they will do it. I'll do it so much you won't even believe it, man. Alright, music starting around here. It's a deep ocean. I'm sort of curious as to what this thing is. If I can find like the weird coral blocks that people were talking about, I kind of want to like grab some. Just for the sake of, seeing what they do. Because it sounds interesting. Calzones are on point. Give me that with some delicious marinara. I'm going to have a pizza later. I was talking about that. Where it's just like, I want to go get a pizza because I think pizzas are good. Why am I justifying getting a pizza to Twitch chat of all things? I don't really think that people are going to be like, hey, a pizza? What are you doing getting a pizza? You better defend yourself to me right now. This is what you guys sound like. You better defend yourself to me right now.
I swear to God, I better hear some good excuses as to why you was getting the pizza right now.
Have we got anything cool in here? Take it. Iron ingots too, a bottle of enchanting, and I think there's also like another. Oh my god. There's also like another chest in here if I remember correctly, because I've seen. Yeah, here we go. Ooh, a buried treasure map. Should I go for the buried treasure map, or are we like already spending way too much time doing other things that are not related to the actual things that I'm supposed to be doing? Kind of, sort of. I wasn't here for the earlier mention of pizza. What? You haven't watched the entire yeah, okay, fair enough. I understand. You know what? While we're out here, let's go. Let's go back to going west. There we go. Go see what this buried treasure map has. Probably something pretty good, right? Right? Probably not. But I'm doing it anyway. Like, look, we got a long way to go here, my dudes. It's like this is gonna take some time, so might as well go for, like, you know. You are a free man in a free country to get pizza and order any other type of nutrition. After all, I'm mixing tea and coffee. I don't know. It seems like that could be good. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I guess I can't really say for absolute certain. Well, like, I am just going to. I'm just gonna go and get like. I might actually go for a pepperoni pizza. It's been a little while. Yeah, what do you call that? That's a good question. I mean, calzones and pizzas, I feel like, have a similar type of styling to them. Okay, so it is like hereabouts. Ow. Now I just need to get rid of the spider.
And show me that treasure. Oh yeah, baby, I'm ready for treasure.
I got no idea where it is, but like, I'm gonna figure this out here. I also have aqua affinity on the helmet, which means that I don't really lose any digging time in. Ooh, I think I saw it. Oh no, that's just dirt. Don't lose any digging time in water. I am in the right place, right? Ah, the ice here. Yeah, it's like around here, basically. Come on, baby. I'm looking for something big. What? I don't know, but whatever. Let's do it, because I never actually showed off, like, me getting secret treasures or whatever. There might be something cool here. I don't know. Toffee. Actually, not selling the name in Russian. Mixing tea and coffee sounds like garbage. Well, yeah. I mean, it's like the two very specific types of flavors. Oh, boy. And he's riding on a spider, no less. Anyway. Now it should be somewhere hereabouts. Come on, man. Give me the goods. I know it's here. Somewhere. I don't know where, though. Taking a sweet-ass time to show up. I'll say that. I didn't see a treasure chest anywhere around here, at least as of just yet. I don't know if things can actually be buried in rock. Probably not. feel that's not really a thing that happens with buried treasure, but like I don't know where this thing is. They can? Okay, well never mind then. Let's go over here. Because it seems to be more or less like on the tip of this little area. But like also there's like some specific way that they also spawn too, if I remember right. Like, oh, it can also be like it always spawns on like, I don't know, the it always spawns on like the edge of like on 4, like -4 or something. But I honestly do not know exactly how that works. As it is, though, I will admit, I was kind of hoping that this was going to be a faster thing. Like, we were not going to be hanging out here for the rest of the stream, basically, but... Well, here we are. If anybody happens to know, and they could tell me, that'd be useful. Because I'd still like to try and go for the buried treasure, but, like, I don't know, man. As of right now, it's like I have demolished this coastline, and it is... And I feel like I'm no closer to actually finding the damn thing. Here, what do I want to throw out? You know what? Whatever. I don't need this. Let's get it like... Let's get like the full size here. It is basically right here, it seems. It's a coordinate X on Z and X. Okay. Coordinate 9. Okay, so probably like here. And then probably like here. Well, I guess not this one. But somewhere hereabouts. 9 on X and Z. So probably then here instead. Whatever. Good enough. Come on, baby. You know what I'm looking for. $9X and Z on the chunk. Oh, okay. So it's 9X. Okay. So it's like somewhere hereabouts, though. Z on the chunk coordinates. I have no idea what the chunk coordinates would be for this. I actually don't know how the chunks work in Minecraft. They see, it's something that I never really understood. Chunk coordinates are right below the regular coordinates. Oh, okay. So I'm like on block negative, etc. Ah. What the hell? I'm like sunk in there. Instead of looking at the XYZ, look 2 lines below that. I see. Okay, so chunk, so it would be 9 here. And it would be like 9 here. So it would be this area. There it is. Hey, got it, everybody. We did it, Reddit, and it's not even anything worthwhile. This is what should be of no surprise to literally anybody who has been watching this up to this point. But here we are anyway. Give me that heart of the sea. Pog, though. Yeah, but like also, if I may interject, poggers. All right. Well, that was a lot of something. Get out of here. Anyway. Okay, and now we back on the grind, baby. We back on that grind. Where am I going now? No, I'm facing east. Well, we're going south a little bit. We've gone a little bit too far upwards. Well, let's go southwest. The more time you invest, the worse the reward. It could have been filled with diamonds or something. You don't know. Like, I care about diamonds. Like, did you see the ore zone? Like, what would it even have to be filled with for that to be worthwhile? Nothing. There's nothing that it could have been filled with that would have been worthwhile. And I'm not like, I hope I'm not mistaken. No, you're right. You got it. Chunks. Interesting. Big, Oh, that was weird. Thing didn't work for a second. Okay. Well, here, did I pick up like any food or anything in there? I mean, I guess I could have, but I threw it all away for a laugh. And we're back to the southwest, and then we're just gonna go to the regular west, and then we're gonna go to the. But hey, everybody, there's new content. That's what the hidden treasure map dealy thing looks like. Ooh, I think that's like a coral deal too. Let's go check out that, because like once again, it's like, dude, it's still gonna take some time. Like, you ain't gonna get away from, like, running towards the thing. All right, look at it. Look at all this stuff. Neat, huh? Tube coral. There's an entire tube of coral, chat. Check that out. Get out of here, sand. Get out of here. Well, I'll keep the ball enchanting. It's kind of like a rare-ish thing, sort of. Get out of here, lava buckets. I don't need you anymore. You'll fulfill your purpose. Same thing with you, prismarine crystals. I can get as many of you as I want if I just go back to the one place. I want that. Okay, sea pickles. Interesting, if very strange. Oh, what does it matter? Let's just go. It doesn't even matter. Can be gotten through villagers. It's not that rare. True. Yeah, the enchanting guys sell a lot of them, right? And it's like I do have a max level enchanter over in my village. Okay, whatever. Look, I can go and get this. Like, look, if I really care about this sort of stuff, I can go and get it later. Pop. Same thing with you, sea pickles. Hey, look, you can place multiple of them on there at once. That's fun. How many can you place? Hey, you can place 4. Well, anyway, they also light up, which is fun. But this is anyway. We gotta go west, and not just that. I also want to go, throw back on my something that I already forgot the name of. I want to throw back on my frost boots, the boots which got the frost on them, because, I feel like just walking along the surface is easier than just swimming around at all. So though, hey, look, everybody, a coral reef. How about that? Got it. Wasn't even worth that much anyway. Oh, more time you invest, the worse the reward. It's just like, just think about that when it comes to the mansion coming up here. Imagine it. Imagine the following. It's only 7,000 away from the 0, coordinates. It's like, it's got to be the best stuff ever, right? Right, chat? You hearing me? When you gonna finish it finally? Once I find this stupid thing. Well, once I find the stupid thing, then I'm also going to it's like once I find the stupid thing, I will also do the end stuff. We'll go and do the end stuff. Go and find like an end city. I'll raid it for its cool stuff and get like a Elytra and then throw it in lava. Throw it in lava before chat just to irritate them a lot. And then, yeah, that's basically going to be all of Minecraft. That's like that's like pretty much all of the content that I've showed in the series thus far. And then I'm going to have to figure out some way to edit it down so it's not 4 hours long. It will probably be getting rid of a lot of this stuff. Like, you see the stuff here that I'm doing right now? The part where I'm wandering back and forth? Maybe I'll you know, like, we'll keep the ocean monument. We'll keep the, like, the end of the treasure. Fuck editing it. This is a golden experience. Okay, fine. Whatever. We'll put the entire thing online and people will not watch it. People will be like, this is like 7 hours long. What the hell? Enjoy. It was like 7 hours long. I'm not going to watch this. And I'm going to be like, I understand. At least Peace Uncut version unlisted, and I will save it for myself. Oh, I mean, it's like the VOD's going to be on Twitch after all. The viewers want to skip it. They have the L key. I don't actually know what the L key does on YouTube. Just, you know, click on the timeline. Well, you can cut this running part. I should have cut all the running parts, I think. Because, like, it's all terrible. Damn. I cannot be killed by falls. Remember that. Perfect content for sleep. Is that really the sort of content that I want to be putting out, though? ASMR. Hey, everybody. Welcome back to Minecraft with Dr. Inferno Fireman. With Dr. Inferno Spicy Bird. Now, we're going to continue on going to the Woodland Forest Mansion, which, as we all know, this is the 7th episode in a row that I've been walking towards this singular coordinate. Still have yet to make any progress. I'm sorry, everybody. I would love if I got there a little bit quicker, but Minecraft is a game that you can't take quickly. You gotta take it nice and slow in Minecraft Town. So, make sure that you like, comment, and subscribe. No, okay. You should talk like this for real. That was for real. It's not like that was a fake version of me talking. As it turns out, that was not a fake version of me talking. That is, in fact, how I speak. Well, not that part. Not softly, like I'm like smooth jazz radio. It's like, you're not getting smooth jazz radio, Dr. Inferno Spicy Man. Oh, man. Just got to keep going west for another 3,000 blocks. And let me tell you, man. Oh, boy, let me tell you. This is just super not going to be worth it, whatever it is. Oh. And right now, everybody, I need some cooked pork chops because I kind of run a little bit low on food, what with this being an extremely, excruciatingly long journey up until this point. I get there eventually. Literally can't. You could be the next James Bond. When does James Bond speak softly? Also, he has a very specific sort of look to him, I want to say. Can I stop Inferno Firebird as a points reward for some amount of time? ASMR mode? No. I refuse. Like, that would be a weird thing to just suddenly pull that out in the middle of, like, a Dead Cells episode. Because it's just like, well, they did do the points reward. And it's like, I am beholden. I am beholden to the points reward, after all. Get out of the way. Hey, get out of here, you spider. Steve from Minecraft, is that you? It me. It really Steve from Minecraft. It really Minecraft Steve, man. As featured in the hit video game Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I donate so much money. Okay, thank you. Thank you, typically not. You have donated a lot of $0 to me after all. Yeah, baby, let's go. Why do you reject all the viewer requests? Well, what sort of viewer requests do you have? I simp for Minecraft Steve. Well, it is me, the real Minecraft Steve. Hi. This is what I speak like now. I hope you enjoy my stream. Me, Minecraft Steve. Here, I'll do my hit line. Ooh. Eh? Pretty good, huh? You can use that as a ringtone. It really he. Oh my god, I'm gonna get here eventually. They don't even have the oof thing in the game anymore. At least that's what I've been told. Because I was just like, hey, I've been playing this game for a while, but it's like I never heard the oof. I guess they, I don't know, that's what you got mods for, I suppose. Oh my god. Look, I can weather any damage. It doesn't matter. I don't even know why that guy is here and where he got that trident from. Bro, that made me bust out laughing. I thought it was one of the stupidest things that I ever did. Because it's just like, I don't even know that much about Minecraft. At least didn't until like a week ago. Now here we are, raiding woodland mansions that are the full, like, 3 to 5 countries away. Suboptimal purling. Do I care about optimally purling? If I cared about optimally purling, wouldn't I have like taken more pearls with me? I suppose that would have been that could be like a fast method of travel, but that's another one of those things that I never really messed around with when I was doing stuff. Make a dirt house, then you're real Minecraft, Steve. Well, I do have an ore house, a house made out of ores, thanks to the pickaxe cursed with silk touch that I have. But I don't know if that really counts. Would it? Whatever. It's not even a real house anyway. It doesn't even have a roof. I don't make roofs. I don't make any actual housing. What do I need real housing for? So it's going to get blown up anyway. I'm just going to walk outside of it and try to find a mansion for 3 hours on stream. That's the real takeaway. What is even hitting me right now? Oh, it's another one of those things. Whatever. Here, give me some more cooked pork chops. Oops. No, give me some more. Yes. Oh man, I'm like losing it because it's been so long since the start of the stream, and I've made no progress. And I'm getting increasingly frustrated with the lack of woodland mansions in my life. Well, I'm doing it. It's not like, I mean, this is a sunk cost fallacy, baby. We ain't going to stop now. In all seriousness, you are an ASMR machine. As a person who only uses YouTube for music ASMR and occasionally catching up on Sinvicta's Isaac videos. Yeah. If you watch his series on Lobotomy Corporation, that was the last thing I was watching, but I didn't actually get through the entire thing. Why'd you kill Alex the pig? I don't need the pigs. Well, I mean, I need pork chops more than I need pigs. That's what. I'm serious. In all seriousness, telling you your voice hits just right. I don't think so. I disagree. Oh my god, no, I'm still not on the map yet. Jesus Christ. Oh, I hate this. Surely it can't be too much farther, right? Only one more ocean across. I assume. That was Alex's pig? No, I don't believe it. Oh, man. Wait. I'll actually go take more of these things, though. Steaks, that is. Steaks, that is. No, not cooked chickens. Cooked steaks. Oh, yeah, baby. There we go. Gonna get broken up. Too bad. Can't break me. I'm unbreakable. Have you seen the armor that I'm currently wearing right now? Literally cannot be killed. Unkillable. Which is good because, you know, I'm like it's just so far away. Only 3 to 5 more days of walking in one direction, I'm telling you. Jesus. Okay, What do I even have in here right now? I got a brain coral block. There we go. Or whatever that's worth. Look, I can just go to refer to the video if I need to go find out where everything else is. Holy Christ, though. It is like 3 in the afternoon, and I still... Huh? Oh, it's just those things. Yeah, phantoms. Come on, are you not starting on fire yet? You killed the brain. I don't care about the brain. Nor do I care about pigs. Nothing will stop me from getting to this mansion and burning it down. Let me tell you, I can do it too. I got this thing. It's all ready to go, baby. Look at it. I don't care. I'll burn myself down. Scorched earth. Let's do it. I feel like the dot is getting bigger. If it is, that would be good, because I think that means that I'm getting closer to it then. There's one thing that can stop you. No, there's nothing that can stop me. That's not true. Observe as I am unstopped. Oh man, look at that delicious foresty type of area, the swampy type of area. Guess what's gonna get lit on fire right now? Oh, look, there it goes, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the swamp, because it's gone now. On fire. Power outage, well, maybe that. Good luck trying to get that to work as I continue to just raise the entire world of Minecraft because I cannot find this stupid... Because I cannot find this stupid mansion. All you had to do was show me the mansion, Minecraft. The stream crashing? You can't crash the stream. Better not crash the stream. I'm so close, I think. I don't actually know. I brought this to make a bunch of portals. Now look at what you're making me do. Lighting an entire forest on fire. Minecraft crashing because of the fire. Is that possible? Well, anyway, I mean, I don't want to use up my entire flint and steel type of deal, but I know I will at least use a decent amount of it just to start everything on fire for the sake of expressing my... Wait! No, the dot is definitely getting bigger now. Yeah? The map is not filling out, though. Well, let's see then. Oh, Pog. Big dot. Unfortunately, the big dots are not really manifesting themselves in like a filled out map, which is kind of what you need to see. That's what I need to see. By the way, I've gone further in this direction than in like... I've gotten further in this direction than I have in the other direction to get to the ocean monument thing. Jesus, this thing is far away. I'll get there eventually. You just wait. I really want to just keep setting stuff on fire, and I will. Just for the sake of doing this. I'm not going to set enough things on fire to, you know, completely unbalance the game. I hope you have a homeward bone. I mean, I kind of do in the sense of, like... I kind of do in the sense that I have, like, I'm going to make a portal, but that's about what we're looking at right now. By the way, I'm going to go kill more pigs, so I hope you're all ready for that. And there we are. Even more. No, yes. Oh, but yes, though. You can make an ender chest. Oh, yeah, that's like a thing. I've never actually done that before. Oh, maybe I should at this rate. Though I just used my ender pearl. Oh, man. That's going to be annoying. All right. Okay, I should really stop using that. It's only got so much, you know, juice in it. Joaquin Phoenix wants to know your location. Too bad. Can't find me. Nobody can. God, just let me get to the forest mansion so I can burn it down. I can throw a bucket of lava on it. Oh. Well, anyway, hey, I got pork chops, though. That's fun. I like the whole idea that you can shoot things with flaming arrows and they just turn into the cooked meats. Makes it a lot more convenient than, like, the normal methods of slaughter. Yes, yes. Anyway. Oh, I'm sorry. I was getting too excited there for a second. Steve cannot be canceled. Steve is too powerful. Have you seen the things that I've been doing so far? It is not possible. Meet the man who can't be stopped. It's Steve, Minecraft Steve, the star of Minecraft. Old Steve Minecraft, that's him. Just makes me want to say that it's so sad that he died of ligma. Feel you should pivot a bit to the left, perhaps? I mean, I think once I get to the actual once I like get on the actual map, I'll kind of course correct to be in the proper area, but it's still going to take a while before that even happens, I think. So it's like we got some time before, like, you know, things even start to get to the point where, yeah, like it matters too much, is what I'm thinking. Oh, yeah, you're a librarian guy. What do you got? Impaling 4. Do I care, though? Anyway. Oh, the map is actually being filled in. Oh, poggers indeed. I was a little bit busy. I'll admit. But anyway, yeah, let's get to it here. Wasn't paying attention. It was a little bit, you know. Alex is better. I don't care about Minecraft Alex. Whatever. I'm gonna now shoot more cows with my cool flaming arrows to show my distaste at the time that it took to get here. There we go. Well, at least I'm in the proper location now. I do know that. Steve Bad, refund my 0 bits. Fine. You just give me 1 second. I'm going to be busy doing something. It's hunting season, boys. The flaming arrows instantly cook meat. Yep, and that is one of the major reasons why I have the whole like flame affix is what it's called on here, because it's like, yeah, makes it very convenient for field rations, as you could call them. Which, you know, it has taken like literally an hour to get here now, so like yeah. The absurdity. Okay, I can turn this off. The absurdity that is Minecraft is not at all like ceasing. I don't think I ever played Minecraft. Hence me asking. It's one of those things. It's like it's not clear how that works, but hey, it do be working though. Okay, now let's get all up in here, and I can only hope this is a cool place. Otherwise, I will light it on fire. I will dump an entire bucket of lava in that place, once again to show my distaste for for how long it took to get here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You can't cancel Steve. He's the star of Minecraft. It's impossible. Literally not possible. Oh, there, I can see it in the distance. Doing this for the piggies. The pigs are dead. There ain't none left. It's just going to run on the top of this canopy. And let's go see what's in this mansion. And God, I can only hope it's worth the ridiculous distance that I had to run here to get to it. Like, oh man. Also, I will construct the another portal real quick. See exactly where it spits me out. Just in case some wacky stuff happens. when I actually go inside here, which I don't know, it might. Kind of hard to say. Now, where's the entrance to this place? Or do I have to just dig my way in? Because I'll do that. Yeah, basically the idea here is going to be that I'm going to put up another portal right at the entrance. Wow, this is a big place. I guess that should be surprised. Oh, right. Because I'm kind of like doing a theme thing now. Anyway. That theme being a monster. Menace to Minecraft society. Damn straight. There isn't one? Ah. Only to dump lava on it and leave it behind. I mean, I'm going to dump lava on it. That's... Oh, man. Oh, man. So, wait. You're telling me that there's no actual entrance into the thing proper? That's sort of silly. Doop, doop, 3. And there we are. Let's see what we got. And then I can use the rest of this flint to... Hello? Someone just hit me. Then I can use the rest of this flint to light the mansion on fire. Oh, God, where am I? Oh, man, this is actually an area I've literally never seen before. Where am I right now? Oh, God, we gotta trip back, my dudes. Well, you know what I can do is I can go and let me actually write this down. Negative 1087. Negative 1087. Negative 824. Yeah, like this was like the last biome for me to even find for the achievement in the Nether. And it's like I found it when I was underground digging for netherite. So it's like, this is far away, man. At least I seem to be pretty, at least as it is, I seem to be pretty, like low to the ground, which means that I should be able to like actually get back, like get underground and just like dig back easy enough. We're safe for now. It's like, yeah, I don't know how many pigs are going to actually appear inside of the mansion. Well, we shall go into this monolithic structure and see, I suppose. Well, anyway, dig my way in. Baby, let's go. So is this like literally all just cobblestone right here, by the way? It's like there's not like a basement or something. You actually have to go up into the wooded area for there to be things. They a little higher. Yeah, okay, so it's that. It is exactly that. Nerdlingers. Oh, Jesus. That was so much faster than I thought it was going to be. All right, get this out of here. Here we are, baby. Let me pour the bucket of lava on the ground right here to signify that this is the area that I leave from. Huh. All right. Let's see what we got, baby. Trees, nice looking trees and everything. Yep, it's okay. So it's just on like a cobble foundation then. Well, soon it's going to be on a foundation of ash because I just put down a bucket of lava there. Ooh. Well, ooh, it's like, what am I going to do with this, really? Take one of these. Oh, I'm sorry. I think what you meant is, oh, God, I'm on fire. Okay, well, no. No. He's on fire. Idiot. Can't believe you fell for that one. Anyway. Continuing on, though. Name your sword Andrew? Nah. What is the name of sword? The sword's name is Netherite Sword. Please don't call it Pig Slayer. Well, I mean, I'm not slaying pigs with the sword. I kind of like this weird little area. Yep, this is what I wanted to have happen. Get out of here. Perfect. The old bucket of lava trick. That's right. Ooh. Oh. They're just empty chests. Lame. And it's cool to see like a room like this, but I was kind of hoping that there would be like something inside of here. I gotta say, this is actually like a very cool type of area. It's just, man, did it take some time to get into. I don't regret this. Anyway, the foundations are apparently a little bit not great, though it seems. All right. I remember these guys can really do some damage to you if you don't have like the sort of really good equipment that I have right now. Yeah? Uh-huh. Oh. Kind of lame, I gotta say. I'm hearing a lot of dudes going, uh-huh. Speaking of which. Oh, here's the entrance. Yeah, I guess it was just kind of like up a little bit high. Well, I'll check out the second floor in just a second, although I don't know if you want to do that in the burning house. You know, did anybody ever notice that this house is on fire? That's weird, isn't it? Oh, that's it? And the dulcet tones are... Idiot. That's what you get. What are these? Just a bunch of... Okay, yeah. This is actually like a really... just chat just full of... Oh, I'm out of it now. This is actually like a really cool area. It's also great that I am currently burning it down right now. Oh, is this just like a literally... Oh. Oh, that's cute. That's actually very cute. I'm starting to feel the lag, by the way. Yeah, this is like a pretty normal type of gardening type of area. Yep, this is... Oh God! Oh my 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 God! I don't think they like the fact that I'm burning their house down. They found you. It took them long enough. Once again, it's a good thing that I have the... Okay. Hey, what happened to the stairs? This is definitely the way to send off Minecraft, right? Well, this was the Woodland Mansion. I hope everybody had a good time during our visit here. I had fun. I think this is actually a really cool area. It's actually like a really cool area. Would like to see more places like this get introduced into the game. Yep. I don't regret this. Took too long to find in the first place, to be honest. Well, this looks like it probably would have been like a kitchen or something, which I think would be pretty neat. It is currently in flames. Yeah. This guy's waiting for his meal, I suppose. Yeah, I know. Is that entirely necessary considering what I just did to the rest of the place? No, but I did it anyway. All right. Well, what's this then? A wash basin. These seem sort of like secret rooms potentially, but I don't know. I don't really know if there's too much of anything in here. Didn't even fight the mini boss? There's a mini boss? Wait, was the mini boss all the guys swarming me? Just the huge chorus of hums. just coming in. I mean, okay, think of it like this. I did fight the mini boss, and he lost. There's a thumbnail for the episode, I guess. Nah, they're wizards. Well, now they're corpses. So anyway, there's a place with a bucket of lava. That's where I came in. That's what I'm looking for right now. Once again, I do want to point out I do not regret this in any way. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there's melons up there. I guess they were growing kind of. There's all the chests. And yeah, over in Lava Town here. Pro gamer strats. Yeah, exactly. Think of it like that, man. I mean, I out-gamered them. That's what happened. Okay, I see that I might be, whatever, I'll be fine. Got feather falling in. Well, anyway, that was the mansion. I found it. Got to really get the full Minecraft experience for that. Let's get out of here. Yep, good times. Hey, everybody, remember the Woodland Mansion? Had a lot of fun there. Anyway, now it's time for Minecraft: The Way Home. Just get all the way down here, baby. 24, I can go down even farther. Okay, 16, this should be good enough. Wait till it's all burned down. He's all burned down. I don't know if there's anything else I need to wait for. But anyway, are we going to walk back home on foot? No, we're going to dig underneath the earth like we're going to negative 41.3. We are currently at negative 1085, 823. Let's go, boys. We're doing it. Why did my brain immediately go to the song that might play when you fight Sans? Why is that the one I wanted to do? Speaking of Homestuck, yeah. So how's everybody's day been? Ooh. Hey, look, everybody, it's Ancient Deborah's. Also lava. Oh, boy. So, how's your day going? Okay, I should probably go get rid of that thing here. Wait, that sound like the spider song? Okay, Toby Keith has some, motifs that he likes using in stuff. Beautiful. Yeah. There we are. One more. Oh, can't believe I almost died to getting mobbed by stuff there. But hey, look, like Ancient Deborah's, man. It's like, you don't see those things every day. Now, lava I did not know was going to be coming in, so that's my bad. All right, are we good? I think we're good now. Jesus. I would throw on some, not Homestuck music. Wait, let me make sure I have room for this. All right, and there we are. Now let me just, you know. Ooh, hey, more ancient Debras. Ah, God. There was another one. That are you sure it wasn't just the Are you sure it wasn't just the dirt? Because dirt does look very similar to that. I mean, goddamn, the amount of lava in here is something else, isn't it? Well, I do really want that. I do really want the ancient Debras. Ah, hey. Wow, I'm getting like super lucky. Apparently, this is the real prize for coming to the. Apparently, this is the real prize for coming into the. Okay, guys, I'm like 85% certain. Are you sure? Cause like I don't know, man. I'm looking at like the amount of on fire I'm currently at, and it's a lot. I'm a lot on fire. Ah! Wow. I'm gonna like go up above. But hey, I have enough for a oh my god, incredible superstar. You know, like screw this. I'm out of here. 85% certain. Now I'm 100% certain I'm not gonna be messing around with that. That's what. All right, fine. I'll go back and I'll get it. Look, we all want to go get it. It's just I don't want to like destroy my armor fighting my way through Lolva. It's like this is. Ooh, wow. God, the luck here is kind of amazing, isn't it? Anything else you want to give me? Ow. Ah, my God. I hate this video game right now. Why does everything result in me getting a lava bath? Okay. I think I'm okay for like 1 second. Now what we're doing is we're looking for that's the dirt. Now then, y'all said that like that's dirt, guys. You know, that's the place where I put dirt. Now, are you absolutely sure? Are you absolutely sure that if I dive into this lava, that I am going to get another piece of ancient Debra? No. There was 1 block behind and 1 block below. Well, let's see wasn't it just here? Like it was just like here, right? Oh my God, there is. Oh, I hate that you're right, but it's also like, man, I do want that sweet ancient Debras. I guess, you know, in some ways it was worth it, right? In some ways. Ah! Well, okay. Come on. It's not that big of a deal. I was questioning myself. I mean, you understand, though, right? That it's just like... I don't even know why I was just like, hey, let's check in there a little bit more. Okay. Well, anyway, there's the ancient debris quotient for the day. I hope... Oh, there it is. Didn't actually fall in there, but did flow outwards. Good. Oh, my God. Oh. Here's Steve from Block Game. Hi. Welcome to the game where I am also Steve from Block Game. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, I almost got two netherite from just the way home, for God's sake. What a ridiculous, stupid, something. I don't even, like, look, I'm going to be honest here. This is not how I expected this to go. There can only be one. Too bad. It's me. I am. You can make as many accounts as you want, but that does not mean anything to me. Anyway. Ah. All right. Well, anyway, back to what I was thinking about. Where are we at right now? Because, like, yeah, I noticed that I've had the coordinates up on screen the entire time here. Okay. I see that you are going to be tricky about this. Okay. I can do this. I can do this, though. I'm the real Steve. No, you're not. Shut up. Like, I want you to look at my character right now. In full netherite armor. Of which it's just like, yeah, I'm getting even more netherite in just a very lucky way right now, too. It is truly, truly an amazing thing. Ah. How frustrating. Okay. I only have dirt armor. Huh. Okay, then. Yep, and I am currently inside lava yet again. This should come as a surprise to absolutely nobody. I'm going to make it back, though I swear to you, it doesn't matter how much lava I fall into. Or how much lava falls on me, I suppose, in that case. You do it for grinding all the stuff you've got. Makes me yearn for more seeks to grind you. I'll wait until the... I don't actually know what the next one is going to be called. I know that the previous update was called the Lost Ark. But the next one is the Tower. I mean, that's like the final boss type of stuff. I'm looking forward to it, because I like that game. But it's just also like, you know... Secrets of Grindia takes a while to come out, to say the least. Have you considered not being on fire? I'm not on fire right now. What are you talking about? We're looking totally cool. Besides, netherite armor protects me from fire very well. And that's why I can just run into it constantly. And that's why I running into it constantly. Hello? Yeah, I lost there for a second. Anyway. Try that one again. Ugh. Last update was Pog because of pirates. I mean, were they like really pirates? They were more just like sailors. They were like providing a service to there we are. They were providing a service to ferry people across the sea, full of just terrible, terrible, horrible artifacts. Deadliest of artifacts. I do like that good nether music. Even though, once again, it's just like I am just plowing my way through a bunch of dirt, as it were. Once again, though, hey, got nether. Do you want me to make the enchanted hoe? It's like, I guess I can now, right? Like, that is something that is possible if I really have to do it. I don't know if it's really worthwhile, though, to say the least. I'm really just trying to find my way home from that just ridiculous nightmare that was trying to get to the mansion. By the way, anything up here? I've seen it before. That's like you'll just have like a little bit of netherite up here on the ceiling after going through some of those gravel blocks in that way. Wait, there was another episode of Grindia since the assembly of artifacts. I forgot a lot of the details past Tai Ming. Well, after Tai Ming, there was the Lost Ark, which yes did come out last year. In fact, so there is one more update out there if you are looking to get into that game. That's the one with the bracelet, which I believe was the name of it, and also, pirates, like sea adventures. Ugh, I'm just trying to go in one direction, my dude. Not that. 93. Okay, well, almost there on one side. Yeesh, I tell you. Also, some pretty big character stuff going on too. If you were looking for that. Okay, come on now. Last detail I remember was when the 6 were assembled and then plot happened. I mean, I think it was Tai Ming going into Lost Ark, if I remember correctly. I don't really remember though. I think. No, there was Dragonbone Dunes, and then into Lost Ark. But Dragonbone Dunes was kind of like the pre area before you got into the like dungeon that was Lost Ark proper. You know, that sort of thing. Why am I even doing this? Because I'm looking for more netherite. I've already gotten pretty lucky so far. I feel like I might be able to find a little bit more here if I just keep... I mean, it's not like it really matters. I already have, like, all the stuff that I need. I'm really just trying to make my way back at this point in time. Don't remember much either. That... Well, yes. No, yes. That is what happens. I can't believe you just spoiled that. You kill my friends and brothers, you will pay for it. No, I won't. What are the pigs gonna do? You know, I created a pig smashing machine back at the base. They literally can't do anything about it. It's not possible, or possible even. And they will be smashed against, you know, a bunch of cactus. Cacten. By the way, where am I at currently right now? Okay. Oh, actually, I'm at positive. Okay, so 3 and then negative 41. Okay. So, like, right here. Uh-huh. Well, this is the right direction to be going. Just gotta keep going for 1,000 in one direction. And I'll make it. Ouch. Well, not that much ouch, but a little bit of ouch. Tiny ouch. Oh, cactopodes. Oh, yes, of course. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure you can also say a cacten. Man, am I going to really need to go repair my digging utensil after this. Oh, boy. But as it is, should be able to make it back. To be honest, though, it's just like, God, this entire stream has been so long so far that I think I might also just, like, make it one more stream, like, later today after I get back. What say you, people in chat? Would you wait for a little bit longer? Because it's just like, oh, my God, this is going to take so incredibly long. Like, holy Christ, Jesus. Or do you want to continue going for reasons that I cannot even fathom? Lost in the underworld, having no solace or escape. Digging endless. Ooh! Ancient debris. Ooh, a second ancient debris. All right, there we go. That's 2 pieces of netherite now. But that's cool. Continue. Ah, you know what? I'm the streamer. You don't get to choose that. Bye.